Okay, I think we're good. Just scared the hell out of me because it wasn't loading up. But guys, can you hear me loud and clear? Hello, hello, welcome to episode 2 of my Empire Total War United States campaign on Darth Mod. Welcome back to the series. Alright, so first things first, just want to say a huge thank you to this month's channel members and patrons. Hectorp A, Dimitri H, Caesar L, Kyle P, Tom C, Jeremiah M, and Jordan K. Thanks guys, I really appreciate your support. It helps to ensure future live streams. Hey Godzilla, welcome back. Do a Germany playthrough in Call of War, maybe at some point. Hellfire. The Revolutionary War is okay, I guess. Hey Henry, hello, hello. What? Alrighty. So, we're going to be continuing with this United States campaign. Also, if you come on in as well, make sure to leave the video/stream a like. Really helps out the VOD that gets uploaded. And obviously helps push the live stream out as well. That's all I ask you guys to do on these streams. So, where were we? Also, I noticed in the last part, due to how I had to set up the music, I basically had to have an audio recording of the music play in the background. So we just had like a soundtrack playing. It was really loud in that first part for whatever reason, so I've had to turn it down quite a bit. I'm surprised more people didn't complain about it, to be honest. But I've turned it down quite a bit because at parts you could barely hear what I was saying. But I guess if you wanted to hear the epic soundtrack, which is Empire Total War, you might have liked it. Definitely enjoying your live streams. Hey, thanks Dimitri, I really appreciate it. Being a member really does help out, so thank you. Carpy Boy, hello. Love your Macedonian campaign, mate. Thank you for your content. Thanks, Kevin. Really appreciate it. And also, not just the guys in chat as well. I do appreciate the lurkers among you. You don't have to interact with chat. Sometimes people just want to sit back and relax, so just want to give a big old shout out to all the lurkers. This is my 6th stream that I've watched. Thanks, Godzilla. Thanks for stopping by again. I was referring to the thumbnail. The American saw us wearing a cappy, which wasn't around during the American Revolutionary War. I didn't even know... This isn't the American Revolutionary War, really, is it? 1791. I guess we're throwing out the British out of Canada. The thing is, like, the revolution's been won. But I don't know about the specifics of American military attire. But I think, like, when you start this campaign, I think technically the American Revolution is won. Like, we're independent. So now we're just trying to build the American Empire. Ever gonna play Call of War? I can't remember what that is. Anyway, let's get back into the campaign. So, diplomacy-wise, we're currently allied with Spain and France. We're at war with Great Britain still. We still can't get any trade agreements. But Spain, Prussia, France, the Dutch, the Russians, and the Ottomans really like me. The Mughal Empire don't. We did have that war with the Marathans in the last part. We're indifferent with the Austrians. The Swedish don't like us, which is surprising. However, I do think they've lost Stockholm. That's why. They've actually been pushed to Finland. And then, of course, we're still at war with the Barbary States. So, in the last episode, we managed to take a lot of Iroquois territory. We took Niagara and Michigan. We currently have the US Navy here. Right, so we've currently got a full stack with John Sullivan. We have lost a fair few armies as well. We also have half a stack here in Upper Canada. The British have a full stack to the north of Montreal. And they also have an army here in Quebec. So if we can get the British out of North America. That's probably our main objective here today. I've also got my naval fleet here. The British have dropped over some troops, but it shouldn't be too hard to deal with as we are sending reinforcements down. How big is that navy though? Okay. We might be able to just sail on in and then try and hit them to cut off any retreat if we do win that battle. So let's move on in. Oh, Maven. Love your videos, mate. Oh, thanks for the super chat. That was very, very generous. Generous? I can't speak properly. I'm just waking up. That was very generous of you. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. It really does help out the stream. So thank you very much for that. That was very kind of you. Okay, let's deal with this fleet. Now, the British fleet is not that big, which is good. John Barry should be okay. But yeah, just woken up. It's about 5:30 in the morning here in Australia. And I'm keen to get stuck into some Empire Total War. Now, let's really move back that. So let's move back if we can. Wait, why can't I move into my own northwestern Atlantic Ocean? I don't know. Anyway, let's swing around and move further back. Right, we need to deal with this army. I don't know if I've got enough military forces to do so. So we're just kind of waiting. Maybe we wait a turn and try and get some in. Okay. Well, we could maybe send some reinforcements. Just like we still need to subdue that Iroquois territory. Maybe we get some units from Albany. We might be able to get some more from Pennsylvania as well. The British are chipping away at my naval fleet, so I will need to try and get more as well where we can. So let's spend a little bit of that. Okay. Well, I think we deal with the British in Canada, I believe. I guess we march on up. What's up? Hey, Daimyo. Try to get a Polish-Danish-Portugal pact. Mean metal Mike. That's gonna be rather hard to do. It's still too early for the thumbnail. Yeah. That's alright. I wouldn't overthink it. It's just some American chat. Alright, let's get stuck into this army. Oh, we've even got the reinforcements coming out from here as well. Oh, that's going to make a huge difference. Well, let's start things off with a battle. Let's try and destroy these Brits. So we have 3,500. Oh, wow. This is going to be a good battle. Bunch of artillery. We've got the 1st Delaware, Grenadiers, and some Continental Marines as well. Alright. Let's fight this one. To swell. George Washington's last words, okay. Godzilla, you need to stop spamming if that's alright. Thanks. Okay, let's move on up. Alright, let's have a look at the battlefield. Oh, nice clear day. Flowing hills as well. This is a really good potential battlefield. Okay. Let's move something like this. Artillery, let's try and look for a strong elevated position. Maybe somewhere up here? No. Or maybe this is a bit better here. Yeah. Ah, that's the shame when you get a little bit of high ground. Oh, that might be a bit better, this hill here. It's always worth zooming in like that and trying to look where the optimal shot is. We should be okay here. Alrighty, let's maybe... Where's the best way to defend the general? Use your infantry and artillery to pin the other infantry and artillery in place. Use cavalry to then flank. I mean, the thumbnail still looks cool. Did we get to the American Civil War yet? Nah. I don't even know if you can do that in Darth mod. Okay, let's start the deployment. Alrighty, so it looks like they might actually go with a cavalry charge. The British have really moved on up here. Hello there, hey, Emmanuel. Hello there. That must be coming out soon. When does the Obi-Wan show come out? I wonder if it's any good. Alright, we're going to start peppering them with our artillery. Oh, good shot. We do have some of our dragoons of our own. I'm just trying to think if I should try and flank them around. They've gone with a little bit of a defensive position. They do seem to probably have cavalry supremacy over me, potentially. Ciao. Caesar. Daimyo. Ciao, ciao. Okay. So they are peppering us a little bit here. Maybe we just try and get all my artillery to try and pound that position. I could potentially move my cavalry around, but we'll just have to see. Okay, looks like the 6th Regiment are currently trying to go into the 5th American Grenadiers. It is quite fitting. Someone told me today that, oh, it's good that you're doing a United States campaign. It's Memorial weekend this weekend. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I'm assuming it's some sort of Veterans Day or... We have ours in November, Remembrance Day. I think it's similar to that. Friday for the show. Dimitri, okay. Right, let's try and get some shots off here. Hey, I'm here. IDK man, welcome, welcome. Probably should have formed square, but we seem to have held quite well anyway. I need to make sure everyone's on guard mode, a matter of fact. Because they're already giving chase. Italy, you are great. Thanks, Caesar. I have really fond memories spending time in Italy when I was a wee lad. When I was 18. I worked on a farm for a bit, which was quite funny. In Tuscany. I don't know what the difference is, but it must be the way they say it there, but like we would say, oh yeah, bon appetit, and they're like, no, it is bon appetito. And I'm like, oh okay. I don't know if they were like memeing on us, but it was like, yeah, bon appetito. Ciao. Ciao, ciao. But the thing is with like the Italian dialect, it's so different in the regions as well. Same with like Germany and Switzerland to some extent. So we've beaten those dragoons there. Okay. Maybe we move up our dragoons here that are free. Yeah. So let's try and target their artillery. I might get all my artillery here to actually pound this position. It's weird how they're like sort of cycle charging, but they're not as well. Like I haven't needed to form square. Okay, the British have sent up the 19th. American Memorial Weekend, just a veteran holiday to reflect back on lives lost. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like a Remembrance Day sort of thing. Man, I really wish the Carthage campaign would have won. Okay. Let's move back here. Oh. Yeah, we'll probably get to a Carthage campaign at some point. I did post the thumbnail vote. Am I going to do a face reveal? It's on my Instagram if you really want to see it. You fucking creep. You weirdo. Nah. You can go see photos, there's plenty of me. Please look at my older comments or I will leave. Alright, I'm getting sick of you, Godzilla. You've been demanding me to answer stuff, your questions for like days now. I can choose who I want to read out loud back and forth. You've been spamming stuff. Look, feel free to leave. If you want, I don't care. Actually, matter of fact, you probably deserve the ban, actually. I put you on a timeout for spamming shit for the last 2 days. Just annoying. It's just entitled, like, demanding me to read shit. It's not the first time either. Like, why be like that? Okay, let's advance. They seem to be pretty bunkered in down here, actually. Just try and drill that position, and we'll advance. Will you ever do a campaign with Italy? Would be great. Maybe at some point. Alright, maybe flank this way. To be fair, I just did a Roman campaign. We did heaps and heaps of parts. Gotta go, sorry. Yep, laters. Why don't you play on Empire Total War 2 mod? I couldn't get it working. I don't know what's going on. It might be due to my version of Windows, but yeah, that mod is really unreliable when crashing. I couldn't even get it running, first of all. So I'm not entirely sure what that is. If it's my PC or what exactly. Oh, we've actually been caught here. What's this? We've got some British Rangers here. Shit, I wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's start trying to pump that position. try and run them down. Alright, let's try and speed things up. Oh, okay. A little bit risky doing that. Damn it. Seems to be a fair few of them back in this position. We've sort of been lulled into a secondary battle here. We just got to be careful. I thought there was only like 2 buried in here, but maybe they keep on coming back. It's these rangers, or maybe they've kept rangers back in the forest to try and help and delay the retreat. Because now we've had to set up a bit of a defensive line here from the house to the right. Hey Chad, hey Simpzy, hey Harmon, welcome, welcome. Let's say it becomes more optimized in time. How are you all today? I'm good. Fritz, welcome back. Enemy general killed. And we've got some reinforcements coming in as well. Oh, they're actually charging. Okay, yeah, they just keep on coming back, which is strange. It must be to do with Darthmon and playing on very hard, because they keep on, like, retreating and then forming, like, by quite a bit. Awesome. Let's end the battle there. Heroic victory. Nice little warm-up to start things off. How's the music this time around as well? It's not too loud. What's the goal of this campaign? We haven't really got an overarching goal per se. I would like to try and take as much territory in the American theatre as I can. I wouldn't mind even maybe going and taking some Indian territory, as the Marathans did attack us. Personally, I enjoyed the update version of Justinian, taking back the entire Western Empire and restoring it. Yeah, that's a good mod. Coffee Star Wars, hi Empire fam. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Alright, so we only lost 700, so that's not too bad, but we did massively outnumber them. We destroyed 2,000 of them. Looking at the casualties sustained and inflicted, the Light Dragoons did quite well, even though I sort of threw them towards the end. I guess in that bunkered position, they were still incredibly strong. The Grenadiers and Light Infantry carrying out once again. Okay, so we've moved that army further back. I still want to try and get this to Quebec if we can. Oh my god, I've been sneezing the last 2 days. I think it's just because it's so cold here now. Oh my god. I feel fine, but Jesus. It's like, it's seriously been, I need to put my bloody hoodie on, like my hood on. It's so cold. Are you actually alright? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. No, I'm alright. From what I know. Okay. I'm just trying to think if we can hit Quebec here with this military force. It'd be close, but then we might be able to sue for peace with Britain. Yeah, so what even is our... It was a good question, like what's the objective? Well, we need to hold 30 regions by 1850, and it's 2 turns per year. And we need to take Florida, New France, New Mexico, Texas, Upper Louisiana. But look, if I could take all of this British territory, which is going to take us quite a bit, Upper and Lower Louisiana is under the control of the French, so I would like to get it, but we might have to buy it from them. We also have an alliance with Spain. They have Florida, so I'd like to take that as well. We need to take out the Kentucky territory, and then we also need to take Texas. I would love to get Santa Fe, New Mexico, Yankton as well. Yeah, it just depends. We also need to take these Caribbean territories, but there's still a lot to do in the American theater. Back over in Europe, Russia has taken Sweden. Lol. That's pretty much it from what we can see. Back over into India. There are some Marathan rebels, but the Mughals seem to be winning more than anything. Okay, let's go back to America. Trying to think if we hit this army. No, I think we maybe try and risk it to try and take Quebec. We've got 3 pieces of artillery. We do have a bunch of infantry. Like, what's delaying us here? Can we actually get some reinforcements to Quebec out of this army at all? No. And what's in here? They got 1 artillery piece, but they got a bunch of grenadiers. Like, I think these guys are too good. Look at all these grenadiers. Holy shit. They're just going to outshoot us. Do love me some Empire. Also, what drip you wearing? Me at the moment. I'm wearing slippers and just a hoodie. It's so cold. Thanks, Shane Harper. I really appreciate the super chat. It really, really does help out the streams and keeps them going. So, thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat once again. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we win this. But in saying that, if this comes in and then this comes in, it might be in a worse position. Okay. So what have we got? We've got 1 of our own grenadiers. Minutemen. Yeah, I don't know if we've got enough. We might be able to, even if we do lose, we might be able to chip away at them enough that this army will be better off to move in. Because, like, if we chip this down, they actually might not send them in because they might know they might think it's futile. Okay, let's risk it and go in. I'm curious to see the auto resolve. Okay. It's about a 50-50. Do we demand the surrender? I think so. So we do outnumber them by about 300. I just think if we sit into a long fight with these grenadiers... The thing is, we're playing on very hard. So they're just going to outshoot us. Like, their accuracy is going to be insane. Maybe you could try and bait them out. I think we just see how we go. Let's assault. We just need our cannons to absolutely decimate them. That's what we need to do. Alright. Just need a quick sip of water and we'll get stuck into this one. Okay. Not the most beautiful looking battlefield, and we also don't really have that clean of a shot either. Damn it. Okay, so we haven't been lucky on the RNG. So let's move something like this. We might even need to advance the front line, because we essentially want our artillery somewhere here, and then we move them up just a bit further. We do have a little bit of cavalry, which we might be able to work with, but this is going to be a super tough fight. I definitely want to chuck guard mode on, and then I think we just quickly move up as far as we can. So, go with something like this, and then double time quickly. Okay, they're actually sitting further back. So, we'll go something like this and charge. Our artillery is going to try and get some shots off. Let's go. Hopefully we can pick up the W. But as we've got more people in the live chat as well, if you haven't already, hit the video like. I would really much appreciate it. And also subscribe if you're new around here as well for future streams. They've actually somehow covered their mortars really well. Look at this. They've got a literal building in front of them. That's not the best artillery deployment there. Alright, none of these guys could have... Oh, I was going to say, that unit couldn't have formed square anyway. But we've managed to destroy the 3rd Regiment of the Dragoons. We are attacking them, though, at the end of the day. So we will have to move on out. And they're actually just mortaring us from afar big time. Damn it. I don't know if I can get my cavalry around. Because look at that, that's really... Oh, actually, we might be able to get it on this right side. That would be huge if I can get that. Right. Because at the moment, their mortars are getting the better of me. Look at this. They are just absolutely... Look at that arc. You can actually like see it from there. We are trying to retaliate with some of our own artillery. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. Look at this. Like, look at them arcing these shots. You can barely see that whistling. But those mortars are going to drop really close to us. Okay. We got to do everything we can to try and neutralize that. We're going to have to intertwine into the city streets. What's this? A grenadier unit's going to protect them. Maybe go back up and around because they blocked us off there. What's their cavalry? They moved a grenadier unit there, perfectly blocking. They're moving up a unit there that just got absolutely shredded. Holy fuck. We still need to neutralize this artillery if we can. It's just about getting down there now. Oh, they've actually protected it with some caltrops. There is a little bit of a narrow corridor to go through. But it can be done. Okay, even though they're still hitting us there with artillery, they've actually moved up their front line as we're trying to flank. So, make sure to hit your mark and try and hit into this cluster. You can get down here. It's just going to take a little bit of time to weave it, I think. Oh, how are we going to get past these caltrops? Okay. If we can win here in the center, we're fine. Charge down here now. I think we've managed to maneuver our way slightly. We might lose a couple because of those caltrops, but this is still going to be a difficult one. We still need to neutralize there. Infantry that's coming up, we've done well here. Yeah, just continue to fire into that. Okay, we've made our way down here. Alright. Maybe try and soften up that position because that unit is drilling me here. Okay. We've managed to neutralize the 8-inch mortars that were hitting us. And then we've got these guys here. Yeah, I think that was actually deployed because of the garrison, potentially. Okay, do I move my units around? No, I think we just hold them here. Now, I mentioned this before. What's going to win us here today is the artillery on our side. We're not going to be able to, per shot, outfire them. However, with our artillery, they're the ones that are really packing the punch against them. We're going to try and win the day for us. The Minutemen are going to be able to get some shots off, but it's like they're not going to outfire the 1st Grenadier Regiment of the British Army. It's just not going to happen. Okay, they're now retreating as well. Matter of fact, I'll get my cavalry to try and run down some of the stragglers. Okay, they're now retreating, because what happened in that last battle is, although they were retreating the British, they were actually forming up and still smashing us quite a bit. So if I can get my cavalry to try and run down some of these units that are wavering, because even they're forming these positions here, but it's still about 60% in my favor. You need to increase your power. Yeah. I really need to increase my firepower to this army. You're not wrong. Okay, try and hit some of these units over here that are recovering. They've even got some cavalry here. Yeah, so there was like 70 here, which probably could recover, so make sure you run them down properly. We just need to keep our line infantry losses at a minimum. And now we try and hit this position here. And whenever a unit starts wavering, we run after it. Alright, maybe move you there. Alright, maybe try and angle you here. I'll get back to chat. This is just an important battle I need to win and focus on. Alright. We've got 92 in the 1st Regiment of Horse. Just need to be careful of artillery fire. That's the main thing. Okay, they're now wavering, which is good. And it's just a bit of a tussle between where we strike. Really? They actually got smashed. Shit. Okay, unfortunately, 200 of them are routed, dude. Alright, maybe we move you there, because there's a lot of units here that aren't doing anything, unfortunately. Alright, the cavalry has recovered. I still think this is winnable. It's just we've got to be a little bit careful in how we give chase and approach. Like, for example, they're quite bunkered down in that position there. Alright, let's advance. Slightly angle you here. Okay. Maybe go behind them and then try and hit them from here. Something like that. I've had experience of charging that sort of stuff front on. It doesn't seem to work ever. Okay. Still need to rely on my artillery to help us out. Okay, that's enough there. We can swing around here. Alright, you need to move here. You need to move this way. Okay. Maybe halt firing down in that position. 176 before the initial charge. They're pushed up against a wall. 83 cavalry have hit. Yeah, we've done like nothing with that charge. Holy shit. 20, it's starting to tick up a bit now, but it's nothing too crazy. And we've lost 20, so it's... Oh, so it actually wasn't even worth charging that with the cavalry. That's kind of nuts. I suppose these units are still kind of trashed here to some extent. And even this advance, like, is struggling a bit. I just have to be a little bit cautious in how we move up here as well. Let's advance. It's like the artillery is literally what's winning us here. Winning this for us. Our infantry is very basic. Okay, so there's only a couple units left here. Alright, let's get all my artillery to fire into this. Look at this. Yeah, that's what's making them really capitulate. There we go. Perfect. Alright, redirect the fire into this. Make sure you give chase on you. You're still punching against you. Dude, still way too close. I don't know overall if the US campaign is actually like... like super hard to start things off with. Is it the, what's like the difficulty rating of this? I'd love to know. Like, you know how every single campaign has a rough estimate of the difficulty? Anyway, really, really good battle there from the boys. Heroic victory as well. Alright, I really had to concentrate for that one. Name the Grenadiers. No, I'm not renaming units. That would take too long. Do the Napoleon Total War Pike and Shot mod. Haven't played it. A good cavalry charge is coming. It wasn't the best, Ozen. Watching your content inspired me to download Darth mod. The difference is mental. Love Master's Commander's music on naval battles. Yeah, it's not too bad. A shame we can't use it for this stream, but yeah, no, they have... Darth mod has its own soundtrack. I think there's some from the Patriot as well. GG, thanks Fritz. Mom Ceylon. Hey bro, I think that's how you say your name. Welcome to the stream. But hey, we've taken Quebec. Line infantry 320. Did the howitzers really do not that well? Dude, I thought those things were mincing them. It must have been just like the morale hit. In combination to fire. There is definitely like a morale multiplier. And we've taken Quebec. Alright. Kinda huge doing that. Alright, let's negotiate with the British. Would you like peace? King George? You fool? I would like 3,000 though, to be honest. For compensation. Oh, they would be interested in a peace treaty though. Because then we're going to be able to, focus on some of the other interior United States factions. I think I do want to try and get some money from them, though. 1,000 will be due. We need some war reparations. Yep. Great Britain has signed a peace agreement with the United States. We've definitely benefited from that war. We've taken Arcadia from them, Quebec and Montreal. We've taken 3 provinces in like Upper Canada. And also we've taken 3 territory from the Iroquois as well. It is a little bit hard to take Newfoundland, even some of this northern Arctic territories, because it just takes so long to get there as well. What's your favourite country to play as? Just the boring ones. Just like the vanilla ones. Yeah, England, your France, your Rome and your Greece. On Empire, I did an Austrian campaign, as my grandfather's from Austria, so that was quite fun. England campaign's always good. Playing as Great Britain. I wouldn't actually mind playing as the Marathons at some point. I think that'd be kind of different. But it's been ages since I've played as the States, so I thought we'll give it another run. Damn, I'm late. It's okay, Dallas. I even started a little bit earlier today because I was just here at the computer like 15 minutes early. The music's not too loud this time around. Have you ever played Colonization 1600 mod for Empire Total War? I wonder your impressions. Can you colonize Australia? That's what I'd like to do. GG's, gotta go. Daimyo. Laters, man. Thanks for stopping by. Take it easy. Come and go as you please. Right, so now, I don't believe we're at war with anyone. No. The United States is at peace. Okay. We might actually look to maybe get some more alliances. So Spain are allied with Venice and Bavaria. I'm just trying to see if there's any sort of friendly nations we could get an alliance with. Like, I really need to sort by factions and what their opinion of France and Spain is. Kind of neutral, so we could make an alliance with Russia. Their Russia-Prussia sort of has a pact here. So it's kind of like Britain. So where are the alliance blocks? It's really like Britain and the Indians, while Spain, America, and France are in a coalition. And then we've got like that's like an entente, and then we've got like this Russian-Prussian pact going on. Okay. Finally, peace in America. Which would you prefer from CA? I've answered this question so many times, but it's okay. Medieval 2 or Medieval 3? I think Medieval. I think Empire 2 I would prefer, but they're probably going to do Medieval 3, I think. I don't know. I think I prefer an Empire, or it doesn't have to be Empire 2 either. Maybe a Victorian campaign will be fun, but I don't know what they're going to do. Take over the world. Dude, that is like... Seriously, I don't think I've ever done a full map completion on an Empire. That shit would actually take like a year. Like, actually. Like, if we played 5 hours a day, it would probably take us to take all this territory. I have no idea. It already took us a stream and a bit to take like 6 territories. The world conquest on this game is crazy. Anyway, let's have a look at who we can go to war with next, I guess. I don't trust the British, so we're probably going to have to go to war back with them again. We might actually make a play for this Cherokee territory. And then we maybe go to war with... Maybe we like go and take Texas. That'd be quite fun. Yeehaw. Unless any of these Caribbean nations rebel, we could maybe look to go and see some of them, because they are very valuable. Okay, so let's replenish and repair. So we're in a bit of a time of peace. We will go to war with some minor nations, potentially. Okay, let's move the Navy back to Yorktown, Virginia, because this is where most and the best of our naval capacity is. Armies wise as well. What's going on in Quebec here? Let's try and repair. Can we move out? Is that okay, or do we need to exempt them from tax? No, we've got no rebellious truckers up here or anything. I think that was in Quebec. I can't even remember. It was somewhere in Canada. Alright, let's maybe... Yeah, I'm trying to think where we set a rally point. I think we just got to make our way back to this Iroquois territory. And we probably can... We probably don't even need to keep some of these garrisons here, maybe. They were only there sort of as a territorial defense unit. We can even move some of these guys in as well. So let's set a rally point here. And we'll just move along down there. Awesome. My gentleman is in New Haven. Benjamin Franklin. There's no Protestantism in Detroit, Michigan. Okay, we need to change that. And we might as well send you to Cherokee territory as well. Where are the Cherokee? Who are they allied with? Britain, damn it. I wonder if they'll stand and fight with them. Oh, are we going to be drawn back into war with them again? Fuck. I was like, oh, we'll try and lessen up some of these garrisons. We might be at war with them again, because they're probably going to guarantee them as well. Can I go like, hey? No. Anyway, let's end the turn and continue. We they could potentially not come and save them if we can get some more alliances, because last time we attacked them, we didn't have an alliance with Spain, which is quite a big nation guaranteeing us as well. But we'll see how we go. Touch wood. Thankfully the Ottoman turn timer isn't cursed when they're spawning all those tiny units. If you played Empire Darth Mod before, you know it can be an issue. Nation destroyed. Sweden, yeah. And we've got a new national leader. Following a free and fair election, this man has been elected President of the Republic. And it looks like a lot of these guys have kept their state. Sterling Simpson. That name rings a bell. Hubert Endcott. I think you should move some troops in the north. The British can get aggressive. Yeah, I don't believe... I really don't trust that pace, to be fair. Let's move further south. Oh, we can actually get some trade, which is awesome. I don't think we trade with the British. I don't think we trade with the Marathans. I think we trade with the Mughals. Even though they're probably going to be destroyed. Maybe even try and get some money out of them. Military alliance. I'm not giving them that much money. That's insane. No, maybe just straight up trade rights then. Oh, we actually can get another lot of trade rights. Maybe we go against a minor faction. Because I really don't want to trade with the Marathons or the British, because we're probably going to eventually tear that up. The Italian states? How big are they in the south? Not very. Maybe trading with Denmark might actually be smart. Genoa, quite small. How can we trade with the Mamluks there? Oh, they have like a port here in Mesopotamia. That's actually hilarious. Monsoy. Persia. Maybe we trade with Denmark to start things off. Maybe try and get some money from them. Okay, maybe just straight trade. Oh, they really don't like me. Maybe we need to sort by attitude then. Maybe we do trade with Persia. They want military access. They're going to offer us military access for 5 turns. I'd nearly pay the money to get this done. Oh, we've actually got a fair few trade lanes. So maybe we do trade with, like, the Mamluks. I'm not giving you a military alliance. Okay. Let's get some trade with Genoa. And now we're at actually trade nodes. Or available trade lanes, whatever you want to call them. Let's have a look at our trade, matter of fact. Whoa! 18,000. Currently, our trade is currently blocked with the Dutch. But because we're not at war with the British, they are allowing the trade to flow to some extent. Is this Darth mod? Yes, it is. Import some elephants from the Marathons. We've still got some hanging about somewhere. Alright, let's move to that Iroquois territory. And once again, like I said, we'll try and figure out what we've got. Now, I do want to try and grab some of those trade nodes, even though they're probably taken up. The problem is you do need a big army to protect them as well. Have I got navies in all of my ports, by the way? Oh, no, we haven't. So, I forgot that we acquired some new ports, technically. It's only the one up here in New France. Okay, so all of my ports should be building some high quality ship, and then the rest can be getting better quality units. Maybe getting some like continental marines should do it. Getting units with more firepower capacity is probably not a bad idea. We actually can get better. We can get most of our better quality units from here. So maybe we just get like a mixture of a couple. Get some artillery, get some infantry. Line infantry is the bread and butter of this series. Might even get some more dragoons, as a matter of fact. Somewhere in Maryland, yeah. Alright, we're still moving south. Let's continue on. I almost never build a fleet. In Empire, I always use a single slop. Depends who you're playing as. Yeah, some people sort of negate the Navy stuff. It's just because we're fighting Britain so much that we have to try and compete. Because their Navy is just going to block all our ports. They definitely have some crazy Navy buffs. They also have the numbers as well. The New York Stock Exchange has been launched. That's hilarious. It's quite perfect now that we're in a bit of a time of peace. The signing of an agreement by 24 stockbrokers under the spreading boroughs, I guess that is, of Buttonwood Tree on Wall Street has heralded the founding of the New York Stock Exchange. Cool. Oh, the Dutch have been destroyed. And Poland, Lithuania. Alright, well, oh, dude, that's actually huge. Hang on a fucking minute, hang on. Oh, we might need to get down to Dutch Guyana. Quick. I can't negotiate with these people, can I? No. We can maybe get trade with some others, though. Hang on. Maybe Morocco? No. Maybe the Mamluks. I might even pay that, actually. Yeah, that's unfortunate for the Dutch. Who took Amsterdam? Oh, the French. Well, because the thing is, right, when a major faction gets destroyed, their colonial possessions rebel as well. Because even Ceylon is under the control of rebels. Dude, if we could take Ceylon as well. I don't know if we're in at that stage to get some colonial possessions. We might be actually better off to do that, actually, matter of fact, instead of going to war with the Cherokee. Because it's going to draw in the British. Maybe we're better off doing some, let's say, American Empire expansion. What do you say about that? Maybe we should do that. We've got the Navy for it. Yeah, maybe we, yeah. Go into some of the international theaters. That might be quite fun and exciting. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we still need to rally everyone up. So this army just needs to make its way to a port, essentially. This army as well. I guess we just put in the best units what we got. We probably could get a general. Mark Spear. He looks alright. Okay, let's maybe truck in some cavalry. And then like these guys. And we'll try and move you out. Maybe even a couple more. Yeah, who's this? A general's bodyguard unit. Let's just get rid of that because I want to have someone with a unique portrait at least. Alright, and then we move you to like here. I guess we divide the navy. Maybe even actually get another naval commander. Aldred Wayne. So maybe we just try and mix up the class of them. Move you here. Move you here. We even got some ships here as well. Yeah, maybe that we're at a bit of a time of peace. Going on some international excursions might actually be a good idea. International incursions, more like. Alright, let's move you here. Maybe even chuck a save. It's getting a little bit choppy, to be fair. Okay, so those guys are moving south. We can still continue to recruit more military forces for an invasion of the Cherokee territory. But maybe we just try and set the new rally point to Philly. Yeah, let's just try and move some of these units here to Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Is this priest actually doing anything here in Detroit? 70%, so it is worth it. I was just trying to think, do we move the priest into the settlement, or do we set him on the outskirts? Some of this territory is burning here. I didn't realize that we had some of this territory up here, actually. An American admiral wears plate armor. Yeah, something like that. Where was that picture? Yeah, why not? Just in case he wants to sink to the sea. Well, might as well go down with the ship. Okay, let's end the turn and continue. Hopefully we don't get attacked as we leave. That would be annoying. I just hope that no one takes that South American territory. That would be super annoying. But holding on to that would be really advantageous for us. The Admiral just likes boarding ships, yeah. Maybe he's one of those that likes to jump over and fight the enemy. I don't know. Okay, what are we going down here now? Seed planting drill. Okay. Once we get a full stack to defend America, I think we might look to invest a little bit more. Okay, now, do I have to do it like this, or do I have to dock and disembark? Nope, you seem like you're going to be able to do it straight away. Okay, so John Sullivan with our best army. I think he needs to go to India. Is that territory still here? Yeah, if we can take Ceylon, that would be awesome. So, let's move the Navy to India. There we go. I want to see him take the route. We've got some pirate shanties going on. Oh, ho, 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 and it's a pirate's life for me. I can't think of any other ones off the top of my head. But we're going to India, fellas. BRB, America. Bloop. Should disappear in a moment. There we go. Alright, this army, we're not actually in range yet. No, where is it? Oh, it's still quite far away, this one. Okay, we could go with another general here. Anthony Worthington. Philadelphia born and raised. Okay, could use a lot more artillery in this army. But that's okay. We could upgrade our roads in some of the territory. Like, we've got cobble roads in most. But where we don't, we should have it as a minimum. And then we can sort of upgrade some of these buildings as well. I love the embark mechanics with this game, so do I. I love the theaters. It's actually so good. I kind of wish they kept that in other Total Wars. Having multiple theaters is such a good idea. Also, is the Empire Total War music not too loud in the background either? Hopefully it's alright. I don't know how long it's going to take them to get to India, but hopefully it's not too long. Already I'm starting to notice the turn time may get longer. And maybe even lag slightly. Hopefully we don't have any problems with Darth Mod, but we haven't had any crashes just yet. We actually had a crash at the start here today. The Cotton Gin. Okay. Oh, Monsoya being destroyed, really? Yeah, because surely Monsoy started in Ceylon, but I could be wrong. No, they start here. They're further south. I thought, no, the Dutch actually hold Ceylon, don't they? Not at all, your music is at a good level. Yeah, it was just like a little bit too loud yesterday. Thanks, Fritz. Destroy the Ottomans before the before they crash the game. I know. Sometimes you actually have to do that. Because it's so weird. I don't know what it's a legacy from, but you can't actually see. But the Ottomans like spawn single entity units, and that's what makes the turn time long. My DI Empire always lags around the Ottomans. Turn. Yeah, what are we... We're currently 20 turns in, so... It was just something I noticed. Okay, let's try and get you here as well. Alright, so how long is it going to take us to get to South America? Oh wow, we can actually get there within one turn. Even like doing this disembarking stuff is actually kind of lagging. Maybe it's because I had things on a massive speed. Something to do with the AI overcalculating movements through the Bosphorus Strait. Ceylon as rebel may be a good target for us. The US. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right with the Ottomans. They're doing something weird. Okay, can we disembark with the army? Okay, so what do we got here? We've got some Native American warriors. I guess like these must be like Mayans or something. But if we can take Dutch Guyana, that'd be huge. Because we've got sugar, we've even got a gold mine, we've got a... Oh no, yeah, we've got a gem mine as well. That'd be massive for us. And we've actually got more closer territory with the Spanish and the French. Okay, let's move some of these guys out. I'm still pretty keen to go to war with the Cherokee. So maybe we move this army to the border. What's the quickest way actually into here? Maybe from here. So let's move you further south. Okay, let's, like I said, I kind of want to invest in my economy. Maybe go with a church there. This makes sure we're continually constructing. Because we probably could forego potentially at least a turn or two from constructing army or naval units. We do want to try and get a large navy still. So make sure all the ports are protected, and we'll make the secondary American Navy still garrisoned in Williamsburg. How much is an admiral cost? A navy general. There's a word for that. If a huge British fleet passes by, you might have a problem. Hopefully not. We're not at war with them anymore, so we're at war with only the Barbary states, so unless Jack Sparrow rocks up, we're okay. Dude, all that Johnny Depp stuff is fucking wild, by the way. It's actually crazy. Get the fuck out of here, Prussia. They want a military alliance, but they want us to give them Virginia. Are you off your absolute rocker? They're gonna give us a bunch of tech, though. No, get out of here with that. Ceylon would be a good foothold for the invasion of India. Yeah, I agree, Ozen. I think that would be a very smart idea. If we ever need to push further in there. And even if we don't want to expand further into India, it's still a really valuable piece of territory to get. Because the thing is as well, it's not largely about how big or what the territory is. It's about what's inside it. Like gems and cotton and stuff. Oh, the fleet arrives in India. Perfect. And Poland, Lithuania have been destroyed seriously. Oh, and the Mughals have thrown out the British out of India as well. That's massive. So what's happened to Poland and Lithuania? The Austrians have taken it. Oh, okay. Interesting that they don't have any overseas territories we could have nabbed. I was watching some of the trial on catch up today, yeah. I've been watching some of the clips. Absolute fucking madness. That, courtroom TV stuff is actually super interesting. As if that's a TV channel. like I'm pretty, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. In Australia, I think it's illegal. I think they're not allowed to film in courtrooms. I could be wrong. Because we have a bit of a culture of like drawing the courtroom stuff, so I think it's because you can't film in there. But in the US you can. Hell yeah! Let's get some entertainment. It's really interesting though. It's absolutely fascinating that they can actually do that. I've seen a couple of those courtroom trials. It's fascinating actually. Also the differences between like Australian and US law as well. Does Portugal hold overseas territories? I don't believe so. Probably historically at this time period, but... anyway, we need to deal with this down here. Is this an auto-resolve battle or not? I thought there'd be a bit of a larger army. So who are these guys? Arawakan rebels. Okay, so they're only native warriors. If we send in, yeah, 5,000... Americans. It's not like they're pirates or anything. Yeah, so I guess the natives have taken control of the magistrates and the magistrate and the European buildings here. Can we demand the surrender? Oh, they accepted. Perfect. We didn't even need to lose a single American soul. Is this a mod or regular games planet? No, this is Darth mod. Britain is suffering so bad. Yeah, they're not doing too well. Okay, so... yeah, look at this. 5,000 from mining, and then a tax rate. We're going to make so much money from this territory. And I think it's already been upgraded as well. Thanks to the Dutch. Well, we're going to have to keep quite a large military presence down here still. So, we didn't even need to fight them. That's hilarious. So, let's leave... we might even leave a general down here, potentially. So, let's leave the cavalry. I'm nearly tempted just to leave all the artillery. And then basically it's like half a stack. And then let's get a general in. Kenneth Brooker, you are going to defend these lands. I think that's enough. Okay, well, let's... can I actually see how much that actually costs us? Like, per turn. No. I was going to say... if we could calculate it, it'd be interesting. Oh, well, we can just basically defend this now. The British might try and take it from us, so we don't need to keep you down here. I'm just trying to think. Do we go for, like, Texas? Who owns Texas? Oh, the Plains nations back them. So where are they? Oh, they're further north. Or maybe we're better off going to Texas. Swinging around that way. That could be an idea. Anyway, let's move the army. We don't have a port down here, which is a shame. If we could get a port in Georgia, that'd be huge. I think we move the fleet back to Virginia. And we might even get those ships as well, just to rendezvous. Rendezvous. Yeah, let's grab all them. Oh wow, it's actually quite a sizable navy now. Well, maybe we do go to Texas, and we won't go against the Cherokee just yet, because I still don't want that war with Britain, as we've still got a lot of moving parts in India. We can't make any alliances with anyone else. We could do it with Prussia. What's going on with Prussia though? Maybe we go with Russia. They're quite big. Like, who are they at war with? The Ottomans though. I don't really care about the Ottomans. Oh, maybe we try and get a deal then. Would you like an alliance? Russia? I would like it to buy Alaska off you if I could. Shame that they're not in the game. How about just an alliance? Or maybe we need to negotiate with Prussia then. Try and get some money from them. Maybe just an alliance. No, okay. That's strange. But they don't want to do that. I heard that Australia is a super racist country. I disagree with that. Super? That's a big word to use. Every country has dickheads. Don't worry about that. Okay. Alright. I guess we deal with India. Alright. Let's move into Ceylon. Try and take it. I feel like as well as things speed up. Why did that get flagged? I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, what's in here then? Oh yeah, this is a little bit different. Well, let's disembark in Sri Lanka. Let's besiege. Demand surrender. They're refused. Okay, so they're actually going to try and make us fight. Well, let's fight this one, yeah. Sure, why not? This is a little bit of a larger garrison compared to the one in South America. I'd love to see you play some Shogun 2. I don't mind Shogun 2. I'm more of a fan of Fall of the Samurai though, but it's been a while. The last campaign I did was like 5 years ago, I think. Playing as the Oda clan. But I don't mind the time of... I can't even say it properly now. What is it? Senkuja Jidai or whatever? Oh god, it's pouring down with rain. I can't see shit. As the Americans land in Sri Lanka. Let's bring it into the provinces. Hell yeah. Why can't I deploy here? There's like all these like huts and shit. Alright, let's start the deployment. Armed peasantry. Alright, these guys want their independence, by the look of it. That's a really cool building in the center. Oh yeah, we've got some Indian architecture here. Cool. Alright, let's speed things up. Try and bombard them and soften them up. So after the Dutch Empire was dissolved, we're going to try and claim their overseas territories. We're in a really good position now that we've got Canada and some Iroquois territory. Let's just speed things up and just start shelling them. How did Aboriginal peoples get to Australia? I believe, from what I remember when I learned at school, is that, I don't know, was it 50,000 or was maybe it wasn't million. It was a long time ago. They think they came from, they either migrated on land bridges from Africa, or some of them might have came from boats, I believe. Which is kind of crazy. But it's the longest continuous culture in history, I believe. That's what they say. That we know of. Which is kind of mental. Dude, us humans have been on this planet for such a short time. When you really think about it. Okay. Let's slightly advance. Oh god, it's just like this. This is not the most conducive terrain. We are just currently shelling them here a bit. They got some lancers here. We're gonna have to be careful for. Let's move these dragoons back. Alright, maybe let's advance to this position. We might just need to break up into some army groups, a matter of fact, and just try and move up. Something like this. And then something like that. Don't need to overthink it. As long as these guys form defensive. The dragoons are going to get some shots at these Silidar Lancers. That's a cool name. Alright. And then they've got some armed peasantry moving up. The 13th Regiment, the 10th Militia, and the 18th should be able to make quick work of these men of Ceylon. But you gotta kind of respect... Oh, they're actually just charging on it. Oh, the armed populace. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. I was expecting some line battles. Alright, maybe try and shell this position. Alright, maybe move you up. We should be able to... Dude, there's a lot of them in there, though. 500. To be fair, maybe that's a little... Maybe it's not as much as you think, because we've got a fair few as well. Okay, let's speed things up. Got some Hindu warriors coming in here as well. Oh, wow. Way more efficient in hand-to-hand combat than us. Cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing as the Maratha Confederacy at some point. I don't think I've ever really played as them. Forming an Indian empire. That'd be quite fun. Okay, they're now in a retreat. Got some firelock here. Alright, let's move up. You're still giving chase as well. Oh, we can even see the city of Ceylon further in the background here. You can kind of see a bit more of it. Oh, so it's quite built up. Okay, just need to focus on them. Maybe try and redirect some of this firepower over here. Right, they're now retreating. Good. Let's end the battle there. Heroic victory. Without supplies, no army is brave. Kind of wish there was a little bit more of a supply mechanic in this game, to be fair. We only lost 300, which is huge. And now we've taken Ceylon, which is going to, once again, really increase our financial situation. We've even got a little bit of the East Indies here that we can see. Alright, let me go through chat. Land bridges from Africa, you do realize the amount of waters between there. No, in the sense of like, not going directly from Africa to Australia, but like through Asia. That's what I meant. Because it's the whole thing. It's like, I think it was kind of similar to how they think people got into America from like the north. From Asia. Is it the Bering Strait? From like that Russia bit to Alaska, and as they made their way down there. Through like land bridges. What's your favorite empire? I don't know. Roman. Ever played Napoleon Total War 3? Surely that's got to do with battles. I don't think I've played that one. I think Napoleon Total War 3 is like a battle mod, isn't it? If it is, I haven't played it. The Ice Age began between 60,000 to 10,000. Alright, I'm going to put you on a timeout, Jacob Miles. I don't know what you're trying to do here. You're just trying to, like, bait people into saying shit, or I don't know what you're doing. I don't know. I don't want that cup of vibe in my chat. I'll put you on a timeout, give you a warning. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do. Just trying to cause shit. I don't want you to like start just like bringing that type of shit into my chat. Okay. How are the wars? We're actually not at wars with anyone at the moment, which is good. Peace with Britain. Iroquois been destroyed. And now we're just trying to get colonial territory. Yeah, back in Ceylon. We're going to have to try and keep still a large military presence here again. So, I think we move Sullivan out. Maybe even some of these guys.
And forward.
Yeah, I wouldn't really overthink it. Alphonse, he's just shit posting or whatever he's doing. Whatever, I could give a fuck. Alright. We can't afford a general here. But that's probably as much as I want to keep. Because if a full stack ever comes to take Ceylon, maybe we leave one more unit. Because that's a pretty good army. And then we send the rest back. The only problem would be leaving a navy here. So I think we just leave that. I don't know, people are just shit starers, man. We had to ban a couple people here today just for talking nonsense. I just don't get it. Okay, that can stay there. This army's moving back. Alright, I think we're good, fellas. Oh, we still need to repair that building in Quebec, actually. Right, let's continue on. I think we go to Texas. I think that's what we do. I can't believe the Indians tried to invade you last episode. I know, that shit was fucking wild. When are we attacking the British? I'm sure we're going to be at war with them at some point. They've got a lot of alliance pacts still with the Cherokee, so if we eventually want to attack them, we're probably going to be at war with them. Oh no! Natural causes. Gentleman Benjamin Franklin has passed away. I'll put some RIP, some RIP in the chat. Oh no. Okay. Alright, back up in Quebec. I think we're good here. We did have some repairing to do here. Oh, it's also not like we can't get reinforcements here either. We can get some native Indian cavalry, like from the Indian Peninsula. Company cavalry. Oh, we really can get some more company men as well. That's kind of cool. RIP. RIP. Uncle Ben. Right, let's... Can we go anywhere else to stop by? I'm just trying to think. There's no... Yeah, I don't think we can make a play here further. It would only be to go to war with the Marathons again. And there's no other rebel territory here in Europe we can take. No. Alright, well let's move this back then to the Americas. Okay. Alright. Let's, I think we disembark some of you here. We just need to decide what army goes to Texas. Because we actually might need a secondary army if we want to push north. We might actually be able to take Yankton, potentially. Because if I'm not mistaken, if we declare war upon the Pueblo nations, yeah, we bring in the plains. Yeah. Oh, but they're allies with the French. That's interesting. They are at war with the Spanish. Okay. Well, maybe we bring two armies over. One to go north. Rip Benny. Rip old Benny. Yeah. Florida also makes a great target. Yeah. We're going to have to when we're strong enough. North Africa has rebel territory. North Africa has rebel territory. Yes, the Barbary states, isn't it? But I think they're quite built up. In the sense that was like... Although that Brazilian territory was rebel, it was previously Dutch-owned, so I knew it didn't have much in it. I think we take everyone over. I just think. The game really hates when I'm like moving units between transports. I don't know what it is. Okay. So, I guess we send this over. Yeah, we might have to buy this territory. I don't know. We have to... It's kind of tricky. The thing is, we've been at war with the British, trying to take their territory, and then we get put into a war potentially with Spain and France. Like, I really want this territory. We might just need to buy it off them. We'll have to figure it out. Perhaps you can buy Florida. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe once we build up a bit. I think we go and declare war upon Texas. I think that's what we do, just straight up. Okay, Spain and France are going to join us along with the Plains nations. So, if we can disembark, that'll get us some... yeah, time ahead. So let's move into Texas when we can. And we'll move the secondary army over here as well. Okay, we're still recruiting. No, we're not. We're stopped. But maybe we just try and upgrade some of the fur markets. Let's build some great estates as well. Just to secure some more money. Diplomacy-wise, can't get trade with anyone else. But we'll try and take as much territory in and around the contiguous United States as we can. Without trying to bring in major European powers if we can avoid it. How much have I missed? We've been streaming for about 2 hours here today. And then there was a live stream yesterday. They went for about 5. Finished watching yesterday's stream while driving around the UK. Keep safe driving about, Jack. But yeah, thanks for dropping in on the stream. Come and go as you please. That's the thing is as well. That's what the beauty with streams. You can sort of keep me on in the background somewhere. You can engage as much as you want or not. And the video gets put up as well straight away. What about Operation Desert Storm upon the Mamluks? We're actually trading with them now. We might move up into Persia if we ever attack the Indians. I bet you're going to get backstabbed by France and Spain soon, potentially. Peace with Britain and invasion of India started. Maybe. We've got a new agent here. Couple of them. And we've got some more construction going as well. Okay. Yeah, we want those reinforcements here if we can get them. So let's try and move them over. 100%. I'm currently finishing up work while listening. Yeah. That's fair enough. Like literally this morning I was like, first thing I got up, had a shower and started cooking breakfast, and I'm just like listening to podcasts and people streaming and stuff. So I completely get it. I do it myself. It's usually when I'm cooking stuff or just like editing, I put just something on the background just to listen to just like white noise. Okay. We've repaired a bunch. Yeah, it's interesting that the British got thrown out. They are having a really hard time this series. They've got this fleet continuing to blockade the Mughals. Yeah, we could like take Gibraltar from them. That could be funny. I don't know. Do we go and take Britain at some point? Officially get rid of them? Okay. I think we spend a little bit of this money again. Upgrading our industry. Wherever we can. And then we go into Texas. Try and bring it under our control. Love watching the streams. They can be really interactive. Thanks. Doing routine stuff is great for podcasts. I agree. Okay. Let's move in. Hopefully there isn't too many armies here. What are we looking at? Alright. It's a mounted tribal. No artillery. That's good for me. Let's move on into Texas. Let's demand the surrender of the Comanche. 5,000 against our 4,000. Still quite a bit. Alright. Let's assault and fight these hearty people. I'm quite new to the channel and gotta say your thumbnails are class. Thanks, I appreciate it. But I've got to give a huge shout out to the artists and Wojak artists as well. That really help out. Make the UK a colony of for the Irish. Yeah. There's maybe something we could do to the British mainland. We might have to go over there, maybe. It might be kind of funny. Okay, so we've got 2 units of dragoons here. Our artillery really needs to help us out in this one. So looking at the topography of this battle map, a little bit wavy, a little bit of tree cover. But if I think we deploy here, we're probably going to get the... yeah, best... we're probably going to get the best shots here with our artillery. Maybe even further up. Like, we're not going to be able to get much better than that. Okay, let's move you about here. Actually, to be fair, I can probably move the general a lot closer, as there's no artillery, and it'd be pretty rare if a wild bow shot was to hit him. I think we start the deployment now, though. So let's just try and shell the men of Texas and try and bring it into the Union. Oh my god, that was a venomous volley. Holy shit. Okay. Are you not worried about Georgia? Is that under Spanish control at the moment? I'm sure we'll take it at some point. Hey, Bonsai. Hey. It's just I don't want to bite off more than what I can chew at the moment just yet. There are multiple states that are under Spanish or French control. It's just about taking them. We can't fight multiple European nations just yet, but maybe we're making plans and preparations to do so financially. If we can bring in Ceylon, we can bring in Brazil and Texas. To be fair, what we could even do, we could even maybe trade Quebec and Montreal, potentially. For, like, Florida and stuff. We don't actually need that Canadian territory, eh? But we'll see how we go. Okay, can we form a square here? We can, so let's do that. Because they are lancers. If you're quick enough, form square. Before the Indians charge against us. The 5th Regiment of Foot. Hopefully can try and get a volley off. But they form square in time. Looks like the 18th are going to get some shots off here. As the Pueblo... I can't even say it. Why do I struggle so much to say Pueblo? So much. Alright, they hit the square though, so it's fine. Alright, let's maybe move these dragoons in, because we haven't really been using them. Getting a flank here might be a good idea. Then they can get some shots off with their own rifles. Still continuing to try and bombard them as best we can. We've managed to make the Native American Lancers go into a retreat. Are there grasslands in Texas? I'm sure there is. It's quite a big place. I love to go to America. Love to visit. Definitely on the list. Okay, they're moving some of their own bowmen up, so what I'm going to try and do is actually get some of the artillery to try and hit those units that are coming up here. Make sure to hit that, now that they're super close. What's this unit coming up here? Alright, we've got some more here as well. Oh, these guys not have skirmish mode on. No, maybe we just need to charge against them. Okay. We're probably not going to get cavalry charged here, so you can go out of that square formation. The warrior society is charging. Oh my god. Here they come, men. Oh. Benjamin's been scalped. Oh, there was actually a pretty decent charge there. Shit. Let's move this. Okay, we're winning here. Maybe try and rotate like that slightly. Oh, they're getting carved up a bit. Alright, try and get some of the artillery to hit some of these clusters. Okay, that's a bit better there. But so far, the Pueblo nations of Texas are really challenging us here. They do outnumber us. So we are going to need a really efficient fighting if we are going to be successful here today. Swing that around. I just don't know if we've taken out enough of them as they've come here. Shit. Because now they're engaging us into hand-to-hand combat. That's not looking good. The center's buckled there. We might need to switch to canister shot because they're so goddamn close. Like, legitimately. Yeah, switch to canister because the center is buckled. Shit. We literally are just going to have to try and get distance from them. We need our cavalry in here pronto. Yeah, get them to keep hitting this. If you recover, come and form back. Alright, try and hit some of these bowmen here. Shit. Okay, that's not too bad, that charge. Move the general further back. We can't afford to lose him. We really need to be cycle charging. Oh, fuck. We actually might lose this. I think we are. Dude. Brother. Holy fuck. It's tough because... shit. Our rifles are our biggest strength. It's just this hand-to-hand combat rush is like not working. Let's go watch out for friendly fire here. Fuck. We just need more men. They are so strong on very hard. Like, this isn't the first time that they've just rushed us like this and have won. God damn it, we're not going to be able to take Texas. It's like you need to keep them at a distance, but if you don't like shoot them quick enough, you're kind of fucked. Like, this high ground here is working. Maybe we need better quality tech as well. I don't know. Close defeat. Well, that's the thing. How many did we take out? Shit. Our first loss here today. That was quite devastating. We just traded, actually, by the look of it. So we deployed 4,300. We lost 3,000. So we have 1,300 remaining. They deployed 5,000, so they outnumbered us by 700. Yet we took out 2,500 of them. So there's only a 500 loss difference, even though they outnumbered us by 700. If they don't run us down, that could have been a lot worse. But unfortunately, we did lose Anthony Worthington. So how far are these guys away? Nearly here. It was nearly one of those auto-resolvables. Dude, if we could sit here and just bombard the hell out of it, that'd be worth it. Old question, how old am I? I'm 26, I think. I don't even know. Double stacking units versus melee units works nicely, but it can be difficult if you're not paying attention. Native Americans really can hurt up close. Yeah, they're actually they're really quite strong, especially on Darth mod. On Vanilla Empire, they're a little bit squishy. They've actually been more devastating to us than probably the British, to be honest. To be fair, it's the thing in Empire, especially in Napoleon as well. Like, melee infantry is kind of busted, especially if you throw it in. It was really interesting fight to watch. You certainly did better than I would have ever would. I don't know about that, Sam. I kind of whiffed that one a bit, but I feel like I don't really know how much better I could have done there, to be honest. Maybe I needed to fall further back. Maybe I needed to break into army groups more. I don't know. But we've got more reinforcements coming. Or maybe it was just too big of an army that I should have auto-resolved. I don't know. The natives are really good in close quarters, yeah. Whenever I play as them, I always mob rush them as fast as possible. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe we need to get some cannon fodder and then just try and send them up. Maybe we just need more artillery as well. But hey, that's Total War. You win some, you lose some. Happens when we're live, baby. What's going on in the Crimea? The Crimean Khanate holds it. I just saw it was like grey. I thought it might have rebelled. Okay, so we just have to wait for these reinforcements to come up. So we definitely needed those reinforcements. Hell yeah. Okay, let's did I save? I think I might have. Anyway, it's in the turn to continue. You need more cannons. Yeah, that's what I think so as well. Need line infantry against a proper European army. You can hire native auxiliaries. Might be worth investing in them. Maybe. The hydraulic press has been invented. And Württemberg has been destroyed. Oh, and our fleet has arrived, though. We can nearly send this army to bloody Texas if we wanted to. Which I'm nearly tempted to do. How can they get there? No. They're still quite a way away. But it's probably not a bad idea to get you here, matter of fact. Oh, wow. We're making 23,000 a turn. That's huge. Okay, well, I guess we just try and retake it. Oh, did they recruit a bit more? Oh, god damn it. Well, we'll try and rally up, and I guess we try and go again. I might even auto-resolve it. We'll see how we go. So if I move in here, move in here, demand the surrender. Oh, we won the auto-resolve, thank god. Yeah, so we lost 1,000, so maybe just that army builder is a really good counter to me. Maybe that was an auto-resolvable fight. And the Pueblo nations have been destroyed. And we've brought in Texas finally into the Union. I'm going to build cobble roads as well. We're definitely going to need it. Let's try and replenish and repair where we can. Okay. I do want to move further north if we can. Oh, we haven't even got the large tobacco plantation here built. Well, we definitely need to do that. Let's go around and continually upgrade as well. Cool. Because we've had like 3-4 turns of just pumping absolutely everything into our economy. Do I still need this army over here? Maybe. It's probably not a bad idea. Because we are still technically at war with the Plains nations to the north. Negotiating with Spain. Do we have military access? Yeah, we do. We've got indefinite. So we are going to be able to move through Santa Fe, New Mexico. Because that was a problem as well, ever actually pushing up through there. What about France? Is there any other alliances we can get? The Ottomans really like us. I still want to try and get an alliance with Russia if I can. And Prussia. They're not interested. Oh, they're actually at war. Well, maybe we need to go with the Ottomans then. No, we can't for whatever reason. Okay. That's interesting. Anyway, Texas is under our control, which is kind of huge. But how much of it is actually Texas? Because didn't the New Spain own a lot of Mexico and stuff? So it's like, maybe that's a little bit more Texas. Where's the arc come from? Is it here? Like the river? Is it here or is it further south? I don't know. You know that like the bottom bit of Texas. Gotta take Florida, guy. I will, at some point. No port in Texas. Well, there's no port in Georgia either. It just hasn't been built. Yeah, the port's built when the population rises. Yeah. A little bit RNG in that respect, actually. Alright, moving on. Everything's looking fine in Ceylon. Everything's looking fine down in Dutch Guyana. And we've taken Texas. So once we get these reinforcements over and we replenish a little bit, we might push up and try and take Yankton. And then I guess we can maybe try and buy some territory. We can't just get better quality relations with the French or the Spanish now, can we? No. Do you know what I mean? Just try and get that rating up as high as possible. Because it's currently plus 200 with Spain. And it's currently 83 with France. So maybe we I was gonna say we present a gift. Oh, I forgot about this. You can send them fine china, a thoroughbred horse from Arabia, and maybe some jewelry as well. I quite like that. That you can just like send the gift straight away. It doesn't necessarily have to be just whatever you got in the bank. All right, let's chuck a save. I'll go through chat in a sec. Alright, no, we're all caught up. Alright, so it's about 2 hours into the stream, and some of you would know, after 2 hours I take a break. I'm gonna go get a coffee. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Behave yourselves in chat. I will be right back. I still want to play for a couple of hours here today. More of this campaign, which has been a lot of fun. We started off the episode fighting against the British, taking Montreal, and we've taken some rebel territory. We've taken some overseas territory. We've taken Texas, and if we can take Yankton in the north, that would be exciting. So we'll be back, and then we might even try and buy some territory. We'll see how we go. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Gonna make coffee, a kafifi. I'll be back. I love this game. I love this game too, Bill. It's a good game. There's stretch as well. That wasn't my back, that was my chair. It's so like creaky and just like it's like I don't know what's so fucking creaky. So fucking loud. Alright, I'll be back. yo. Yo, yo, yo. How is everyone doing? Alright. Alright. Help. Anubis. Oh, he corrected hello. Oh, should have ran back. Oh, did my audio just like peak really loud then? What the fuck? That was so loud. This tune is great. I can't hear it. I hope it is a banger. Because the way it's set up is that, like, for you guys to hear it, I can't. I don't think. No, I don't think so. I think I can hear it. But it should be okay. Yeah. I wish there was a mod which got rid of copyrighted music out of this game. Because YouTube's so harsh with that. It would, like, literally, if like, some of the fantastic music in this mod was played, it just, like, kills the stream. Like, they would actually turn it off. Like, it's kind of crazy. Oh, fuck, this is actually hot. Oh, man. But you're probably right, seeing as we took Ceylon, I probably should have had some tea. Doing great, man. Thanks, Sam. Okay. Let's continue on. So, while I was making my coffee, I was just sort of thinking what we could do. Like, we do want these core American territories, don't you? You want your Florida, you want Lower and Upper Louisiana. But it doesn't necessarily matter if we have Montreal or Quebec. Or maybe even Dutch Guyana to some extent. And Ceylon. Maybe if we get to a point we want this... Maybe we trade away those territories for that. Because we want to form the states, eh? Yeah. Anyway, if you guys haven't already left the video / stream a like, I'd really, really much appreciate it. Really helps out the video on the old YouTube algorithm. That's all I ask you guys to really do. That's the one thing I really sort of try and emphasize to you guys, because it really, really helps out. And people forget. And it works. You're like, oh, I'm enjoying this stream, I forgot to like it. And that not just goes for me as well. If you watch other people that stream or do YouTube videos, if you like a particular Total War / campaign / faction, it really, really does impact the creator and whether or not they make more episodes and stuff. Also sub if you're new as well. It's free to get tuned into future videos. Right, there's enough shameless self-promotion there. So we haven't got the money to get any more. Yeah, I think we just straight up end the turn and continue. There's nothing else we can do here now. Bloody slurping this coffee. It's so fucking hot. Woo. Piping. Whoa, that's good. Yeah, boom. Instantly, like I said, that we got additional 10 likes. Like, it works. Within, like, 10 seconds. It's annoying as shit, but I know. You have to ask sometimes. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fellas. Fellas. The Cherokee nations have marched to St. Augustine in Florida. Well, we can't allow that, can we now? We can't allow Cherokee to control Florida. I think we need to go liberate it. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Well, then we don't have to pay for it. So what's in here then? Half a stack. Bro. I don't know if Texas is going to get attacked. So hang on. We've got nearly half a stack off the coast that could hit it. What's going on with Georgia? Yeah, I thought we had Georgia. Someone made me think that I don't think we have it. When will Empire 2 come out? I don't know. If it will ever come out. I don't know. Well, what else is here? We need to get some more units. But that's a huge development. We can really use that to our advantage massively. Literally send half of this out. And we send this to attack them. Maybe even get 2 more. But then the problem is we're going to be at war with the Cherokee in the north. And it's not like we've got an army here at the moment either. So I think we try and go on a bit of a recruitment blitz here. But also, if we do go to war with the Cherokee, we're probably going to be back at war with Britain. So, maybe internationally we try and find another partner. Just someone to be like, hey, Britain might second guess guaranteeing them. Okay. I don't know why Russia don't want like 100k for military. They're happy to trade some tech though, so why not? Let's do that. How about we negotiate with the Cherokee? Maybe they would actually buy it off us, actually. Maybe... Where are they? Yeah, we'll pay for it. How about that? How about we pay for Florida? Like, would you give it to us for like 100k? Like, what would they say if we sent that? No. How about we offer them like 200,000? Because if I can not get a war with Britain, that would be ideal. We'll offer you 20,000 American dollars for Florida. No, they're still not interested. Solid impressions. I don't know. I like to roleplay. I like to get into the mindset. This is kind of tough. Because I kind of don't want to go to war with Britain if I can afford it. Really. Alright, maybe we just need to go on a recruitment blitz. Yeah, maybe we'll start pumping units back out. Like everywhere. We can get artillery here. Because it's not just, oh, going to war with the Cherokee. It's going to war with the British again. So we got to kind of be prepared. So let's build artillery and infantry everywhere we can. Get a minimum of like 3 units. Oh no, our overseas territories are probably okay. Oh, you never know. No, they're probably fine actually. Maybe get some company infantry just for the lols. That'd be cool. We do want to try and upgrade you as well. But you never know. I could be very well overthinking it. But that's just the risk if we go to war with them. Greetings from Italy. Hey, Lorenzo. Greetings, greetings. Just got in from work. Perfect evening. A chill stream. Welcome, Will. Welcome to the stream. We're just trying to figure out what we do with Florida. Because there's a huge opportunity for us. I guess we send 3 units down to Williamsburg, actually. Okay. There's no one else we can sort of ally with. Oh, maybe Austria. No. Damn, it's bloody Britain. Is there anyone else guaranteeing the Cherokee? It's just Britain. They are at war with Spain. It's kind of annoying that you can't just be like, hey, Spain, I'll join your war against the Cherokee. Kind of sucks. Well, anyway, let's disembark then. Let's declare war. So I guess we're going to call Spain and... Well, the thing is this time, Spain and France might be on board for the battle against Britain. Last time around it was just France. Spain might actually change the calculations for them. I don't know. I can see. I want you for the US Army. Posters everywhere with all those recruitments. Yeah. The US Army needs you. Okay, let's cross our fingers and hope that maybe Britain don't back the Cherokee, or that Spain and France kind of want to help me against Britain. We'll see how we go. Oh, so it looks like it's going to kick off a massive war. Spain, France, stand with the United States in a war with the Cherokee nations and Great Britain. Wow. Alrighty. Do the Brits want peace, like, instantly off that? Sir, diplomatic niceties are all that are saving you from a horse's whipping. Your proposals are utterly rejected. Yeah, okay. Thanks, King George. Well, what's going on back in Europe? Because that's massive. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. Britain, Spain. I wonder if Spain will be like, oh, okay, we'll start taking some of these overseas territories, maybe. Well, that's kind of huge that that's all kicked off again. We need a good Empire Total War Civil War mod. It's fun in aggregate. I'm aware of Brothers vs Brothers, but it crashes a lot. Yeah, it's not a bad mod. It's been years since I've played it. Probably 6, 7. I can't remember if it was very prone to crashes. Darth mod can be at times as well as the campaign goes on. But it's also everyone's PCs as well. Like most mods from years and years ago, game/mod, most of them are unstable. And then you add people's PCs and operating systems. Like, I'm pretty sure even people have problems now playing Medieval 2 on newer PCs. Like, the performance is kind of bad. Like, we just lagged the hell there. Oh, okay, we gotta be careful doing that then. We have only had one game crash this series. Can we disembark like here then? We gotta try and get the armies to Florida. We're actually 1 like away from 100 likes, so if we can get that, that'll be brilliant. Who's gonna get the 100 like? Because that's massive as well. Getting 100 likes on a stream. Okay, so we haven't got enough room to attack. There we go, we can do that. So we're going to be bringing them in slightly. Can I demand the surrender? No. We can continue though. I would like to rally up if we can. Alright, back up north. Oh, we're still yet to end the turn and get those military forces back in. So, can I move... Like, hang on. Who doesn't have the movement there, technically? Is it the general? How? Yeah, I think the general didn't have the movement. Okay. So does this army have movement to get in here? No. What about you? Oh no, maybe. Well, if we... The more units we can get in... the better. Because then we can attack in one cohesive army. Yeah, because some of them do have movement, but not all of them. Oh, we can move you in here so we can get a general. There we go. We're just trying to rally everyone up. So the artillery are going to be brought in as reinforcements, and you here as well. Oh, it's these Indian units again. I'm just trying to think if we auto-resolve. We do outnumber them this time around. But they have been a major pain in my side. I'm surprised no one has heard of reducing the audio options. It really helps avoid crashing. Yeah, it's weird. Some things do stuff, some things don't. Alright, I think we gotta play this one. We can't allow the auto-resolve to win this one for us. Even if we do lose. Let's fight this one. It's weird, man. Like, there's some program I use for Medieval 2. I can't remember what it's called. You'd, like, need it to play Divide and Conquer. To, like, open up more available RAM for the Medieval 2 engine. That shit helps. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? How is this a fort battle? Oh, okay. I had this shit turned off. I could have sworn we had this stuff turned off. Oh, if I knew that, I wouldn't have played this. There's no way we can win that because... if they're native infantry hand-to-hand fighting, yeah, we can't win this with no artillery. I guess that's a bug. We've played multiple fort battles. That should have been fort battles, but I guess in Dartmoor that turned that off. It should have been turned off. How's that happened? We could try it. But, yeah, this shouldn't be the case. Like, this battle really shouldn't happen. Because forts in Empire are terrible. Like, the battles. I turn that shit off all the time. Because land battles are so much better. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna deal with that whatsoever. It's gonna be a tough one. We might be able to win it, but I don't have high hopes. So even though I've got that turned off, maybe if they still construct one, it can happen. I don't know. Anyway, let's move to a more of an advanced position. And I guess we just try and break down the fort from... Oh no, great, we're being attacked here. No, we're not. Okay, why is Sullivan being deployed from there? We might even need to send some units over here to protect the artillery. They're starting to shell us as well. I just want to be able to get a clean shot of a part of the wall. That's what we need. So even here we'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is winnable, but we'll see how we go. Okay, let's unlimber. And yeah, just try and hit some of these walls here. So it's done 2%. So move you here to protect it, and like something like that. Just get the artillery to halt for a sec as they move into position. Alright, let's continue to get the fire going. I wonder as well how long it's going to take to bust down one of these fort walls. The fort is there because of the starting position mechanics. I believe there is a few other cities with forts like Constantinople. Oh, in the sense that it's been built before the mod launches, so they can't like delete it. Okay, I suppose you're right. Because there should be that they can't construct any forts. Alright, we're just trying to chip away at it still. Dude, that's going to take so long to actually bust down. We can try, I just don't know if we're going to be able to win. Because all my armies are designed for land battles. And already the Cherokee beat us on the land battles, holy shit. It might be a reload situation, but we'll see how we go. God, this is taking ages as well to break down a point in. There's even a time limit. We might actually hit the time limit as well. Yeah, I was kind of bamboozled because of that. I was not expecting for a fort to spawn out of nowhere. But yeah, that makes sense. Why it's here. It's because it's already pre-built at the start of the campaign. I never really thought that then when you click on no forts, that there still can be forts in the campaign. Interesting observation, Bill. Quite astute. Starting to bucket down with rain now here. In my place, hopefully it's not too loud. Yeah, I don't know what you'd like. Can we, let's like, we could try and get up on the walls with some of them and shoot down on them. Like, I guess we try and do something. I just don't know how effective it's going to be. Dude, it's taken us 20 minutes and we haven't even broken down half of the wall. Like, can you even break down the walls either with our artillery? Like, maybe that hasn't been balanced either. Like, maybe let's send this unit up. And we try and get you on this other side. Okay, so there are going to be some Cherokee here. Yeah, I don't know how our brave boys are going to do climbing up this and then getting stuck into hand-to-hand combat. I have no idea. I guess we've got to try. Alright, some of them are actually fighting here. Some are up on the walls. Because the thing is as well, they kind of get... I think they kind of get rid of pikemen in this mod. Like, I don't even know if I can actually recruit pikemen. Like, legitimately. So therefore, we've got no melee infantry. I guess I get everyone to toggle melee mode. So this is going to be brutal. Yeah, and like they're capitulating as soon as they get up on the walls. It's kind of crazy, actually. Like, we'll try. We'll try and, like, force it, but... 80%. No, I don't want you to go on up this one that's about to break. Go up the other one. It looks like some of them are trying to move through here. Let's just try and give out attack orders as best we can. I'm just trying to see if we can actually get in here and like try and force our way through. Dude, so it's like half an hour. We haven't even smashed through the part of the wall. That's bonkers. Watch the friendly fire. Sure there's going to be a lot of it. Oh, we killed the general there. Next time, blow the main gate with guns and try and bait them out. Maybe. I don't even think that's winnable. I was just curious to see now if we could actually do it. Oh, so now we're actually in. Yeah, so it's not even worth actually like even trying to go down for a part of the wall. Do I have the additional units mods? No. I do not. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to win this, but it's okay. Okay. I was just trying to see if it was even possible to full charge in and win it, but it probably wasn't. Okay. Still quite close though, but yeah, no, the forts are fucking busted, bro. Alright, let's just end that one there. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we only killed 1,600 when we like charged in. Nah, that's alright. I'm gonna reload that. Yeah, that wasn't from too long ago, so let's do that. Yeah, first time ever reloading on this campaign, let alone a fucking live stream. Yeah, that fort shouldn't have been there. I was not expecting it. I thought I had that shit turned off. That's busted as hell. Oh well, maybe we try and get everyone back in. Yeah, because like for example, if I go back to Philly, I believe I cannot even recruit... No, look at this. Like, I cannot recruit any infantry. Like, none. Because when you have the no mods on, it's like designed for that. So, where does it say? So, there's a settlement fortification there. I didn't even see that. Because I went into this fight thinking there would be 0 chance of a fortification whatsoever. I was actually shocked. Sieges are rough when the enemy's melee focus. Oh yeah, it's not just that, I just didn't expect it. Pikemen can be recruited by the first level building. I think it's called Magistrates, but I've never played as America though. I can have a look, but... Like, even at a smaller territory, I can't even get pikemen either. It's just how it is. Okay, yeah, so I guess we just auto-resolve it. Yeah, we should have just auto-resolved it in hindsight. We lost 1,000. And we're gonna take Florida. Q. I'd nearly fucking break down this fort. Just to make it fair. Holy shit. Anyway. We're still at war with the British and stuff as well. Do they want peace? No. Okay. I could actually hit the Navy down here, matter of fact. That might be a smart idea. Yeah, let's go, dude. Oh. Is there another Navy up here? No. Alright, let's move south. Lol, yeah. Ah, that's just how it is. Okay, let's take the ship here. Oh, it's really fleeing further back. Oh, it's gone to the Leeward Islands. Alright, let's move back north a bit. I might even need to repair to some extent. Yeah. I was not expecting a fort to be there. What does that mean? Do I have any forts in my lands, out of curiosity? No, I don't. It's kind of cool. There must be some historic basis for Florida having a fort. Fort Florida man's going down. Yeah, I'm gonna break that shit down. Okay, I think we end the turn and continue and see how the AI reacts to now this new war. Yeah, we've got all those units still coming along. Alright, let's end the turn and continue. They are blocking my ports everywhere. Fucking cringe. I didn't know that Darth mode gives you the option to remove them. But even with that turned on, I don't know some settlements will start with them. It's one of the main things for Darth mode. I thought it was on by default. Sometimes you have to do it manually, but I thought that was one of the main points of Darth mod, along with fixing the AI battles and some of the diplomacy and stuff, and like giving it a more of a 1700s, 1800s sort of flair to it. Florida is home to the first Spanish established colony in the United States. A big part of the establishment of military forts that were built to offer protection and shelter. Yeah, true. Well, the Portuguese, weren't they? Didn't they set up forts everywhere? They're basically nearly impossible to take once they're set up. A lot of ports have been blocked here. Oh, and there's been another election by the look of it. Hubert is still the president. And Bavaria's been destroyed. Who by? The Prussians have taken it. Fair enough. Okay, so I guess we move the navy to try and liberate these blockades. It's interesting that the AI went and did so many of them. IDK man is back. Welcome back. We need to stop these. Why can't I? Oh, it's because it's still moving that we can't see. That's annoying as hell. Okay, we sunk this one. Moving on to the next one. Ooh. We might lose that actually. Yeah, we did. Fuck. Our navy's been shredded. Okay. Well, next thing we have to focus on is getting more naval units. Maybe it's worth... we kind of need a navy to protect our trade lanes. Goddamn Britain! Oh. Wait, if France turned into a republic. Oh, nice. Emery Biglar. Yeah. That's cool. Whoa, Russia is big. Holy shit. The Le République. That's very, very cool. Okay. Your ships are going to need a repair. Yeah, I know. I'll rest the auto resolve. It's okay. Okay. We can probably leave a small army here in Florida. Let's try and run down some of these Cherokee armies. Okay, looks like a small force has moved into the south. Tech-wise, oh, we do have a building here. Last time I broke that down, the educational building, I wasn't able to build another one. So it's probably not worth me doing it. A thrashing machine, okay. Let's build one of those, or a threshing machine. I guess we move a spy down into Cherokee territory. Okay, it's about half a stack over here. We want to try and convert the populace here eventually as well. Making America? Yeah, we're building America. Because we're still yet to incorporate a bunch of the states. We're making the United States of America. Once played as the French, where I was playing as Monarchist Louisiana. Yeah, you can actually play as that. You can make your own country here, I believe. In one of the mods, can't you? It's called something like, oh, there's like an unlock faction mod for Darth mod, which is pretty cool. Well, we'll send you north. How big are these armies that have moved out here? They're mostly just scouts. Right, let's move try some of the infantry down to Virginia. Okay. I would like to get more if we can. Maybe move you north. Am I missing armies? Do we have more armies? Where are my armies? I know we've got a decent amount here in Ceylon. We got a little bit here in Texas. Pretty big army down to the south. Yeah, I just feel like we need a bit more armies up here. And where can we get them from? We have more coming. We should be able to get a reasonable army here. Down in Virginia. Okay, let's continue on. Nah, Darth mod lets you play as Louisiana. Yeah, I thought you could if you wanted to. Will you liberate smaller nations, letting them revolt? Mexico, Bavaria, or world conquest? I'm not doing a world conquest, but I'm focusing on trying to take as much territory in the American theater firstly, which is easier said than done. We're never going to be able to get to Bavaria, I don't think. Another agent has been recruited. An enemy raid further south. The Irish Hellfire Club. More ports are being blockaded from New York to Plymouth. Do Americans say Plymouth or is it Plymouth? Or Plymouth? I'd say Plymouth. Okay, let's move into Cherokee territory. Bro, I always go to say like the alliteration of that. Cherokee territory. Turns into fucking South Park. Back on the navies, I think we have a look. Yeah, so thankfully... Oh, except for that. Because that port's been recently built. We need to make sure there's at least a naval force in each. They're starting to raid territory in the Carolinas, which is annoying. We'll send this army out to hopefully stop this little force. Should be more than enough. And it is. We'll give chase. We have more units coming from Maryland to Pennsylvania, rallying up at Virginia. And that's enough to maybe move out. And we'll give a commander. Hudson will take the command. And we'll try and get rid of the Cherokee. No invasion forces up here. I'm trying to think. Can we try and get this navy back to Williamsburg? I think we can thread the needle. Because why it needs to be in Williamsburg is it's because it's our, oh, that's going to get quite close. It's our best naval dockyards in here. So we'll try and get more ships sit down in here. We've also got to protect our territorial gains as well. Maybe in hindsight I left too many forces down here. Alright, we'll continue to get more military in the south. Now, I do want to try and stack it so it's a bit easier, but we might need to get more here. What's that? A Lancer unit. They might be quite good, getting a couple of those in. Maybe even a regiment of horse. More units from Philly. We've buffed up the army here in Quebec and in Arcadia as well. Because you never know, there might be a roaming British army that eventually could come in. We can trade with the Maratha Confederacy. Maybe we do that just for that little bit of money. If Britain is blocking a lot of our ports, it's probably not a bad idea. Fire and rank copper bottoms. We're probably going to go to war with them at some point. So we'll just go with the trade. We can get trade with some of these states though. I wanted to go get trade with Denmark, but they don't seem interested. The Italian states? Sure. Does Britain want that peace? Potentially? Yeah, they signed it. Well, that's not too bad. Are they still at war with Spain and the Republic of France? They are. Okay, good. So they're going to stop blockading me. Good. Now I can focus purely on the Cherokee. I never wanted to go back to war with Britain this early anyway. Oh, good. That's been signed. I still haven't forgot about Yankton up in the north. Hopefully we'll try and yank it from them, I guess. We still need to repair the navy, regardless. But that means we can use these units up in the north. Send them to Boston. We can use them further in the south. Wow, that's a massive relief. Let's continue on. Dude, the British went absolutely to town on me there. They, blocked all my ports. From the east coast to Ceylon. And they managed to disrupt $10,000 worth of trade. No, I don't want an alliance with the Mughals. Oh, maybe. I kind of want to go into India at some point. That's the thing. But they are at war with the British and the Marathans, so they could be a potential ally. I don't know. Charleston is currently under siege. The top hat has been invented. Oh, cool. Peaky Blinders. A public servant, Goodwin, has died, unfortunately. Speaking of our public servants, I haven't looked at this in quite a while. Oh, wow. So, do we have anyone here we recognise? Sean Warple. King David Kilgore, Vernon Wentstone, Sterling Simpson, and Matthew Eden. We probably could get a better vice president in, potentially. Because he's only 3. You can't drag and drop. So maybe we kick out David Kilgore and maybe try and risk bringing in someone else in. Because he's not giving us any prestige per turn, nor diplomatic relations, or wealth. Yonkton. It says Yankton to me. I could be wrong. I think we kick him out and see what happens. There we go. Yeah, so we've got a new vice president, Richard Bedo. Yeah, +4 diplomatic relations, a little bit of wealth there. Yeah, so it was worth doing that. You can only drag and drop if you're a monarchy. Okay, right. That's quite funny. I guess the dictatorial power makes it easier. I haven't even adjusted my taxes. Because we've been making so much money, I haven't really even thought about it. Maybe I need to put some of the tax sliding up. Because, like, if we upgrade... Or maybe because we actually haven't been in a stabilized position for quite some time. So if I up the tax rate on the middle classes... It makes the Iroquois territory still a little bit upset. If I upgrade the tax rate of the lower class... Okay, so... But we're going to be able to generate... it's nothing crazy. It's only nearly about 3,000 per turn. It was a joke. Okay. The United States is a republic. Yeah. I said it before. Yeah, I thought I could do it. Oh, you can move her. Ah. Right. So whoever's in the cabinet can be moved around. Right. Well, this is probably can be left. Because we want someone who's really good on the treasury. The justice is probably why we can upgrade the taxes. The army's fine. Yeah, we probably don't need a 4-star in India, but it's not like we can move you around either. Okay, that's interesting. You learn something every day with the cabinet mechanic. So, I suppose we continue against the Cherokee, but they're hitting me here, so we're going to have to send this army down to liberate it. That shouldn't be an issue. Oh wow, they've moved a little bit south though. Hopefully this unit is enough. God, they're still running around. There we go, finally. Well, I can probably move these armies out of Florida and stuff because I probably don't actually need to garrison them that stringently now with peace with the Brits. We'll move a couple of these additional units here, and we still want this full stack to make its way from the north. Moving into the forest there, do have to be a little bit careful. God, that's a fun game, the forest. You can always turn into a monarchy if you like it. Nope. That's blasphemy saying that. We're definitely going to stay as a republic. No, I guess I move you south here. Still setting a rally point in Boston, essentially. In Boston. Massachusetts. Well, it's technically the Confederation of New England at the moment, I guess. Where are we at? Jeffrey Wilmot. Alright, let's move you down here as well. Let's go back on the little bit of the recruitment blitz. You know what? We might actually be better off getting some units in Texas. Because we still want to move north as well. Get Malcolm in here. Another general. We might even upgrade some of the buildings down here. We've been a little bit lacking on the army. Oh, maybe we need to go back into the navy. I'm just trying to think what I should do with this investment. Because my navy got kinda messed up. So, if we do have the money, we should invest somewhat. We also should upgrade this tea plantation as well. Okay, we're only one turn away. Can I get you around this way, actually? If we can attack with 2 armies from multiple angles, that might be a play. Because they're starting to rally up quite a bit. The more we can rally up, the better. Numbers is what seems to win us the day against Indians. And will win us the war against the Cherokee. Let's end the turn and continue and move on. Move along. How come Boston is not the capital? I don't know. What was the capital in 1791? It's moved back and forth quite a bit, hasn't it? Philly. Washington. I'm not an American, so I don't know all the capitals you had, but I'm pretty sure it moved around a bit, didn't it? Alrighty. Let's move north though and start besieging. Wow, the secondary armies come in as reinforcements from over there? Seriously? Okay, we might need to be a little bit slower in our encroachment, I guess. I wanted to rally up, that was the point. Well, they might still attack us. Dude, that yoinked his movement massively. Well, they still might come out against us. But the longer they wait, the more our armies grow. Yeah, I guess we have to just take it slow. It was interesting to see how quickly they intercepted us there. My god. Alright, we'll try and repair some of the ships in here. Still continuing to increase our navy as well. Yeah, both settlements can help each other, yeah. I was just kind of surprised about how far it actually moved, to be fair. Speaking of movement, we probably should invest in our roads. It's always super handy to have that. Seeing we have considerably beefed up our military. Yeah, because we've got like 2.5 stacks here. And then we've got another one ready to go north. Has any of the British territory been taken here? No, it hasn't. Alright, just out of my own curiosity. We can't actually sabotage. We could assassinate, maybe. Oh, successful. We managed to take out one of their generals of the Cherokee Nation. That's pretty good. Yeah, look at that. Like, the deployment zone is actually super close. I did not expect that whatsoever. Okay, let's continue on. Is there a fort in Cuba? Potentially, I don't know. We're not at war with the British, so doesn't overly affect us or concern us at the moment. The Mughals still want that military alliance. I don't really know what we would gain from it. Seanings, the France and British war. Sorry, the war between us and Britain, and with France and Spain helping us, didn't really deter them either. Gaslight. I thought it was a gaslighting. No, gaslighting. We've got now. Who's been gaslighting who? Alright. 18 out of 30. What do we still need? New Mexico and Upper Louisiana. We're actually quite close to our victory conditions, actually. I haven't really been overthinking them, to be honest. They still might attack here. The cheeky Brits. I might need to keep a bit of an army here in Florida. Just because they're so off the coast. Yeah, this army probably still needs to move to the south. We're still really investing in beefing up our navy. And I guess we spend this last little bit of money on those roads. Yeah, so I guess we sort of try and take it easy getting it over here. I guess we move this agent out and try and go for the next one. Oh, another success. Dude, who is this? Isaac Leggy. Dude. Is like Altair up in here. Oh my god. Well. We just gotta move together, I guess. And like we kind of bait that there. And that should bring everyone in, shouldn't it? There we go. Move the missionary under the way. Yeah, so there should be attack stuff going. They should be intercepting me here, yeah. But they're not. So, who's going to command what? You can probably command that, actually. So I guess we get the better commander to start sieging. And then we move in here. Just try and beef you up properly. Move a couple more in here. Fuck me. Okay. Well, do we demand the surrender and see what they say firstly? They've refused. So we have 10,000 against theirs. Is that not the best army? This one technically is. No, no, it's probably is because it's a little bit more experienced. How much do they have? It's basically on par. I think we auto-resolve this one. Because we've had such bad results against the Indians. We might actually get a better... we might get a better result auto-resolving. Yeah, I think we do it. Jesus. We still lost 3,700 in an auto-resolve. I actually don't know if I would have won that, to be fair. And also, because there's so many of them, it might have actually taken ages to finish. Like them trickling in one by one by one. So there was a 20,000 man battle if you round it up by about 1,000. John Sullivan deployed 10,000 Americans to try and take out 8,500 Indians. Holy shit. Line infantry 300, 300, 300. I don't know if if I played that, even all these were going to get 300. That's fucking insane. Let's break that down. Let's continue to the next settlement. If we can. Why can't it move straight on? I don't know why. I guess we did straight up exempted from tax. But we've taken Kentucky, fellas. Kentucky is a part of the Union. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's move some of these ships back down to Williamsburg. So we can get a full fleet going again. I believe we were even... Oh, whoops, that's not meant to go there. I believe we've even got some ships in Montreal that were constructed, yeah. Any other big ships that should be moved along? Oh, there's one here somewhere. What was that? That was in Plymouth. We need a sloop. We need something in here. I guess we moved the 4th raid up here. That hasn't been repaired, really? Are there any more navies, dockyards that haven't been repaired? No, maybe not. Because you do have to manually repair stuff as well. You can forget. Alright, let's do a save. So what do we still need? Upper and then New Mexico. Yeah. Actually. Oh no, so... Hang on. Florida, Michigan, so New France was a part of this. So we can't give New France away. We only can give Montreal. Okay, let's continue to get rid of the Cherokee, and then we might actually try and buy some territory. And try and... Or maybe trade territory. We'll see how we go. All of this time in tea couldn't be exported, lol. I think we were trading tea at some point. I think when the British came in that previous war, there might have been a couple turns, but I don't think it was for the entire time we had Ceylon. I believe we were trading tea at one point. Okay, we got some more construction. Oh, a new nation arises. The United Provinces are back. How did they come back after that? How did that work? Oh, I guess they rebelled against the French. Oh, dude, the French have actually taken the port of London. Lol. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of the Cherokee once and for all. We'll make sure everyone's in here to give us the best odds. There we go. Done and dusted. Let's break that down. Nation destroyed. The Cherokee nations. There's still more Native Americans about. I believe... What else have we got? Yeah, Black Hills is still up there we need to take. You have Ceylon, so you can produce your own tea now. Yeah, and throw it into the bay. I hate tea. Trade it to the British. Okay, so... Still a little bit rebellious. Okay, we might need to keep the army here. Well... I'm going to need a full stack to go north. So, where's the navy? Well, actually, how long does it take from this position here? Should I just start marching? That's what I'm thinking. Because I was going to send an army from Texas because I thought it'd be quicker. But now that we're sort of in Cherokee territory, it might actually be quicker to actually move along from here. Who should we send? Maybe we try and make this army a bit better. Nothing too crazy. But maybe bring in some more cavalry. Compared to like that. Yeah, so I should be able to move through. Yeah, so how long is it going to take me to get here? Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of turns. Wow, okay. Maybe try and move you out of here. We'll send you back to Florida. And if that army's already moving north, I think we can probably relieve some of the units from Texas. We don't need that many there. I was maybe expecting an attack from the north. But it hasn't really come. Wait, France is under Napoleon? Oh, I never really thought about that. I think they're just a republic. I'll have a look who the leader of France is. Hello, Simpzy. Hey, welcome to the stream. The Essential Channel. You prefer Rome 2 or Attila? Attila probably has better mods than Rome 2. But, I don't know, I like them both. To be fair. I play a lot of them a lot. DEI is great. But also 1212 AD, it's a tough one. I think we'll go with a state courthouse here. Yeah, well, we might as well move some of these guys out of Texas. Are there any other regions we're exempting tax from? No, it's mostly there. Oh, we do have a little bit of unhappiness. In New England, okay. Well, let's move this out of Texas. It doesn't need to be here. Let's move you maybe just back to Florida, to be fair. Alrighty, maybe we try and trade some territory and see what we can do. So, what can we bargain with? So, what can we give and what can we get from them? So, we need Upper Louisiana and New Mexico. That's a priority. We can give up Montreal. Is this Canada or is Fort Nashwauk Canadian or American? This little bit seems more Canadian than American, but I could be wrong. I don't want to give away core American territory if I can. So we'll chuck Montreal on the list, along with Nashwauk. We need Quebec for some reason on this victory condition. I'm not entirely sure why. Doesn't overly make sense. And we can trade Dutch Guyana and potentially Ceylon. Because I do really want to try and get New Mexico. And ideally upper and lower, but on this we only need upper. So let's try and get some negotiations going and see what some of these factions are even offering in the ballpark. No. Emery, the consul of France, that is not Napoleon. That doesn't look like him. Okay, let's start some negotiations. A good friend has value beyond any accounting. What then shall our conversations encompass? Well, I would like... Can you give me a rough estimate? Oh yeah, here we go. So this is what I want to see. I want to see a rough estimate of the population and how much the region's worth. So Upper Louisiana, Lower Louisiana is quite a bit. Okay. So what about Arcadia? How much is that? Okay, it's about 3,000. What about Upper Canada? Okay, that's not very expensive. What about Dutch Guyana? Wow, that's about 7,000 it's worth. Can we have a look at Ceylon? They even have Corsica and Lorraine. How much is Ceylon worth to us? 5,000. So, let's say, how about we try and purchase the territory? I don't understand People that play Rome 2. Wait, I don't understand people that don't play Rome 2 with DEI. I've done that. I've got my own sub-mod pack. Like, pure vanilla. I think it's okay, but I think it's just, like, better with mods. Yeah, I play Rome 2 vanilla. I think it's fine. Like, people, just play what you want. Who cares? Right, let's try and do this trade. I guess we try and buy Upper Louisiana first. And let's see how much it's worth. So if it's worth 2,000, let's offer them 5,000, see what they say. Do you think my time worthless? Okay. So maybe that's not the play. How about we offer them all of our money for it? And I'll ask for Upper Louisiana again. No, okay. So maybe we need to offer territory for territory, but we are kind of pissing them off now. So, Upper Louisiana, lower. So that's a combination of 6,500. If I give them... I'm nearly tempted to give them Dutch Guyana, which is worth more. Do we chuck in Upper Canada, Montreal as well? Are they interested in doing that? And let's say we'll just chuck in a payment for one turn. Like, would you be interested in that? Go for something like that. Upper and Lower Louisiana. We'll give you Dutch Guyana, one of our overseas territories, and Upper Canada. Unfortunately, sir, this offer is unacceptable at this time. Seriously, that's a pretty good offer. That's unfortunate. Right, well, let's negotiate with the Spanish, who we have better relations with slightly compared to the French, so they might be more open to come to a deal. So, I want New Mexico. Oh, it's not even worth that much. Oh, seriously? It's worth nothing. Well, how about I just give you the payment of all of it then? Because I would rather avoid conquering it if I can. I'll give you give me New Mexico and I'll give you 10,000 for it. I'm essentially paying for like 20 turns of the settlement. What the fuck, French is a republic? Yeah, it's pretty funny actually. Let's offer that and see what they say. Ah, they just don't want to cede territory. Fuck. Maybe we give them Arcadia? Because we're only just doing it for the sake of it. We're actually like, it's not financially in our best interest to take like New Mexico. Such a valuable province here, Dutch Guyana though. Like, do we give Arcadia? It's kind of weird having the Spanish up here. Like, it nearly would be better giving them Bahamas territory or something. Oh, what's this? Ah, okay. There's a rebel territory here we might be able to take. Punda. Okay. How much of an army do we have here? A little bit. Maybe we push down and take that. Damn it. I kind of wish that Louisiana would rebel. Sorry to bother. Can anyone tell me what mod he's using? I'm just using Darth mod. It's okay. You don't need to retract your question. Objection withdrawn. Yeah, it looks like negotiating for the territory isn't the play. Maybe we need more money. Damn it. Well, we can't negotiate for it this turn. Maybe we end the turn and continue. And then go back on the negotiations. I'm loving watching your videos on YouTube. Thanks, thanks, Essential. I appreciate it. No, I don't want a military alliance with you. You've just come back after my allies, the French, have conquered you. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get this territory. I don't know how we exactly do it. Maybe we need to offer them a deal they can't refuse. For example, even though Guyana and Ceylon are making us a ridiculous amount of money per turn, maybe we try and give them both for Upper and Lower Louisiana. I don't know. We're making 32,000 a turn as well. Okay, let's move you to Florida. We might try and take that island territory that's popped up. If we can get a full stack quickly. Oh, why can't you go that way? And why do you have to go all around Florida to get there? Whatever. Okay, you're still heading north as well. If I can move this army out, that would be ideal. They're still not happy here. Well, maybe we need to move this army in. Keep the general out, though. Move some of these militiamen in. They're still not really happy. I get it. Just need to stabilize the region. Okay, let's move you further south. This army's coming down here as well. Try 50k and go from there. They'll settle for like 100, 200k. You reckon? God, there's a train going past my house. My apologies. Well, we're not in a rush to negotiate. Like, we'll try and find a settlement, but we'll see how we go. Is this enough to try and take that? I think it might be. There's no rush, though. We probably can get some additional reinforcements here. This has got a severe lack of cannons, though, to be fair. Some of the infantry has movement, but we kind of need cannons in there. Maybe I disembark this army, matter of fact. Nearly this army is the one I probably should go in, to be fair. No, you're slightly a better commander. Well, if you're right, we've offered them 50. It's not 50,000 actually. It's like, wait, you've got the math slightly wrong on that because it's 32,000. We're offering 5,000. Is that what you meant? 5,000, not 50k. 10,000 to 20k. Or is it that absurd, that amount of money? Well, let's start off with going back to the French, I think. Well, maybe we go to talk to the Spanish. And say, hey, I want Santa Fe. And I'll offer you 10,000. We'll go with that. Okay. Let's offer them 25,000. Might be easy just to type that in, actually. For Santa Fe. No. If we offer you all of my money, which is 32,000, are they going to accept? No, they're just not interested. So I think trading territory is what's going to get us over the line. I don't know if the money is actually going to do it. So we have to figure out who we trade territory with. Because I think it's kind of realistic if we can give them Canadian territory. It'd be kind of weird if the Spanish are up here, but if the French are up here, that's fine. I was happy to trade Quebec, but it's a part of this victory condition, which is kind of silly. I want to try and get Upper and Lower Louisiana, but I don't know if we can. So if I say, hey, France, I will give you You give me Upper and Lower Louisiana. I'll give you Montreal, Arcadia, and French Guiana. And I'll offer you like 10,000 on top of that. So we're being absolutely extorted on that. We're giving them territories that generate 11,000 a turn, while they're giving me one that only generates 6,000. Now hang on, I want to offer 10,000 as a sweetener on top of that as well. Actually, let's go 1,500. Fuck it, let's go with that. Dutch Guyana, Upper Canada, Arcadia, Upper and Lower Louisiana. Let's see what they say. Oh, they're good. So they did give it to us. Far out. That cost a lot. Jesus Christ. The Louisiana... Wait, what? I thought we asked for Upper. Oh, shit. Did I stuff that deal up? No? Hang on. Oh, it bugged. We do have it. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. It's not that silly when you think about it. The US tried to conquer Canada. Well, I guess it's just a part. It's just a weird part of the victory conditions that I have to hold it. Like, I'd nearly give it back to... Oh no, there's no like Canada up there either. Yeah, they definitely got the better of that deal. Holy shit. Actually, a matter of fact, we can probably go and take this island here. We're probably losing so much money now because of that. We should be able to attack here, actually, matter of fact. Yeah, we can. Oh, they accepted. Well, we might actually be able to use this in a trade for New Mexico, maybe. That would be ideal. Saves me giving, potentially... Ceylon, you are literally making me cry. Well, maybe they can fight us. They can fight the British up there as well. Good. We've got Upper and Lower Louisiana. That's kind of huge. The States is looking like the States properly. This army's still going north to Yankton. How's the public order here? It'd be mostly Catholic, but it should be fine. Alright, so we need Santa Fe. Yeah, so what do we offer for that? If the money isn't working, we're going to do territory. Yeah, it's interesting if the AI doesn't trade on money, it's more on territory. We can get trade with the Dutch, though. Let's do that and try and get some money out of them. Maybe just a straight up trade, then. Jesus, no, why am I giving you that much? Maybe we can trade with Morocco or Afghanistan. They don't want trade. Right, let's go back to negotiate with the Spanish. So this territory I took, what's it worth? 2,000. Yeah, surely if I just do a straight up trade and we'll offer like... If I offer like 11,000, it should be a bit... New Mexico... We'll give you this island territory and we'll pay you a bunch for it as well. Okay. Maybe all my money? Bro, I could give them Ceylon. No, I give you all my money. Kinda don't want to do that though. But it would get it over the line. And I think it's more realistic for the French to be up here rather than the Spanish. They're only ridiculous for ridiculous. But if you're making 32 a cone... Right. So you are right on that math. So I'm offering 32k. Seriously, the AI would accept 100k to 200k. That's fucking insane. They're gonna do it if I give them Ceylon, but I might be able to get something for that instead. Because it's not an equal trade. Like, I actually might be able to get New Mexico from them. Like, let's have a look, right? If I give them... Oh, God. Get rid of those bots, holy shit. So, how about we go... How much is New Spain? Okay, I'm really wrong about that. Holy shit. That territory is worth 15,000 a turn. That's insane. So, I really want New Mexico. Could you give me, like, Cuba or something? Like, that would be a trade. And then we give you, like, all the money. Because that could be something I'm down with. Because I think we can do it. We could do Ceylon for New Mexico. It's just not worth it. But maybe if we get Cuba out of it, we might be able to come to an agreement. God, back in the 18th century, just trading territory back and forth. I think we'd maybe offer this and see what they say. No. God damn you. Maybe... Santo Domingo? Maybe we can get something like... Oh, Panama would be hilarious. I guess Cuba's too expensive. Because I can't in good conscience give them Ceylon for New Mexico. I just can't do that. So maybe we need to have a look. Trinidad and Tobago, Cuba. Panama might be a smart play. That might actually be like realistic. Because the US held it for a bit, didn't they? After taking it in a coup. Yeah, Cuba. No, Colombia used to own it, eh? Just because of the massive amount of gold in New Mexico. It's not worth that much. I don't know if it is. So we'll give you Ceylon, Panama. Yeah, so that should be enough. See if that goes through. No, fuck me. Is there somewhere else? We could get Trinidad and Tobago, maybe. I don't want any territory in Europe. Actually, you know what? We could give them a bunch of tech. I haven't been looking at the tech, because that could be a bargaining chip. Because we're allied with Spain. It doesn't really bother me about this tech. The tech is kind of whoever. It's worth whoever wants it. So maybe we go Ceylon. And I want Cuba. And Santa Fe. New Mexico, Cuba, and I'll give you all my tech. Like, I'll give you all of it. Oh, okay, I can't even give you that much. Really? They've got a lot of it, I guess. Huh. Well, that's probably going to go out the window then, because that's not going to go through. What's their, like, cheapest territory here? It's actually New Mexico. We might be able to get Trinidad and Tobago, I don't know. We offer them fire in advance. We offer them everything. We might not be able to do it this turn. We might not be able to come to an agreement. Alright. Let's re-offer this. Oh, it actually went through. Okay, so we didn't get too extorted from that, but it could have been a lot better. Ugh, Ceylon's such a good point, but I need the victory conditions. And now we've hit it. 7 out of the 7 listed. We only need 9 more before we can claim our victory conditions. With 50 years to spare. You never know. We might be able to take some of these territories back. Oh, just bumped my mic. The Spanish have Sri Lanka. Alright, so let's move this back. So it was worth holding this territory for a little bit. Let's move you back to America then. I don't think it's worth keeping you here. If we do attack the Maratha Confederacy, we're going to need a hell of a lot more armies. So, let's see what we've got here in Trinidad and Tobago. So, we did get something to compensate all those gems. We've managed to get some sugar from here. So that's not too bad. That's not bad. Good, we were finally able to do it. But we did have to give up some of this territory that we took. Alrighty. So we probably can... maybe we... Yeah, maybe we split up this army. It might be a little bit overkill having all of them here. So let's embark them onto this ship. Okay. And let's move you to Trinidad and Tobago. I thought the British held this at some point. Oh, did that not work? Oh, god damn it. It was equipped to this one. The sloop. You gotta be kidding me. Right, now that should do it. Alright, let's move the army out. And then we'll garrison this. Good, I'm happy we just didn't give them Ceylon just for New Mexico. It's not very big over here as well. Look at it, it's just a bunch of nothing. But we have officially conquered the United States. Look at this. New Mexico, Texas, upper and lower. We just need Black Hills and then we're done in the States. We're still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns from actually getting up here. Alright. We don't even need to move this navy down here because they're gonna go down to Punta. So let's move the navy back to Virginia. Oh, we're actually, are we full? Oh, the navy's full. Brilliant. We've actually got a full navy now. Hell yeah. Well, let's try and move some of these spare fleets to Philadelphia now, I guess. How much is this going to hemorrhage us per turn now? I'm curious to see how much we're making now that we don't have those territories. Oh, we actually got kicked out of there. Right. Because we don't own the port there. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's end the turn to continue. So, you can effectively get territory in this game. You just need to trade for it. It's kind of cool. I kind of like that. You've got territory I want. You like my valuable territory? Let's trade. Let's get a trade agreement with the Dutch. But they want to... Yeah, let's give them that. Whatever. How are things going in Europe? Nothing's overly changed too much. Russia's gone into Scandinavia. I believe... It's just Austria and Prussia battling it out back and forth. Okay, fellas. How many hours do I have in... Oh, you're asking someone else that. I don't even know how much I have. On this Steam account it would be different for me personally. Because I've also played it on bloody disc when it came out. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the Spanish do here in Ceylon. Have we encouraged a potential incursion? Oh, Russia has taken Algeria. That's kind of whack. They've also taken Sweden and Finland, which is pretty funny. The Dutch are back, but no crazy territorial gains. It does look like the Prussians have really subdued any Germanic resistance. Denmark still holds Copenhagen, Norway, and Iceland. Alright, still pushing north. So we're still making about 30,000 a turn, which is still significant. Maybe we can start saving up to buy more territory. That might be where we're at in the campaign now. Alright, let's continue to exempt the tax here. So we've got a full stack here. I guess we'll hold one in Georgia. I guess we'll just try and protect our coasts. Move you out, we'll essentially make another army. This army's got artillery, so let's move some of these guys in. I would like to take Black Hills here today, but we'll see how we go. Alright, let's move this army further north. And this army can probably make its way here as well. But I'm trying to think who we go to war against. Do we maybe go to war against the British? We might need to push up into that territory. Thankfully, we've still got that alliance with Spain and France. We'd only be buying some of this territory. We could maybe go after some of their islands, though. That could be a potential plan as well. Okay, let's spend a little bit of money back on our infrastructure again. Alright, let's end the turn and continue, I think. Oh no, we might as well spend all of this. It's just bouncing around, takes a little bit on Empire, eh? I was just trying to think if we should save up some money. The Dutch still want that military alliance. No thanks. Irrigation and copper bottoms. Sure. I don't even know what copper bottoms are. I'm assuming it's something to do with the ships. Don't want to negotiate with the Mughals, thank you. Oh, our fleet has arrived. Perfect. I guess we'll try and get them to disembark in probably Georgia. If you're not going to recruit, you can auto construct 2. True. I'm just sort of umming and ahhing what I want to sort of do with the money. The Spanish is still hanging out here. The British are still hanging out with a full stack. How far are we away now? Only 4 turns. 3 turns now. Okay, let's move you further north. Actually, you can probably take this army here that's come from India, essentially. Perfect. I might actually keep you down here in the Carolinas, because we might actually essentially send you south soon anyway. This army can move to Philly, so we can get some units. What is he really missing? Everything in this. Yeah, he's got nothing. So we need artillery. We need infantry. Really pronto. We might get a little bit of infantry from New York. And Virginia as well. Alright, okay, I'm going to take a save, but I'm going to go fill up my water bottle, and I'll be back. I'm not going to be as long as I am getting a coffee, but it's hit the 4-hour mark again. I feel like every 2 hours I need to get a coffee or a water and just stretch my legs out a bit. So we'll continue for a little bit longer here today. Not multiple hours, but I'm still enjoying the campaign, and we're getting pretty close to really securing all of the contiguous United States. We're actually one settlement away, and we just need the numerical settlements as well to hit the victory conditions. So we're actually quite close to nearly finishing our victory conditions today. But we'll see. I might actually hold a vote. We could do part 3 tomorrow, or we could move on to another campaign. I don't know. I'm going to have a drink. Anyway, I'll be back. Not wrapping things up just yet. Oh, goddamn. Had to bring in my dog. It was annoying the shit out of me. Barking. Alright, I'm back. Me after 10 minutes of watching. Let me see how long this video is. Oh, it's live. Oh yeah, now I'm talking to you, moderator. Hello. Oh god, the video's talking to me. We're all here at the 4 hour mark. It's lit. Yep, I just needed a quick water. Have a biscuit. Man, I don't know how people like do it straight. I feel like I need a break after every 2 hours. Just to do some squats in the quick kitchen and get the legs and the blood flowing back in. Second time I catched it live, I'm impressed. I will. Subscribed about a month. Now, been slowly getting through the Spartan playthrough. Love all things Total War. Glad I found your channel. Cheers for your hard work, mate. Thanks, Will. I appreciate that. There were some very nice, kind words. Hello, moderator. Hello. Abdul, hello as well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're still going for a little bit longer here. But we've made some massive territorial strides in this video. Like, hell yeah. Okay, I do want to try and take Black Hills here today. So we'll try and do that. Anyone else wants to trade with me? Maybe Savoy. Why do they don't want to trade? I don't know why. We could trade with Britain. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Copper sheathing is the practice of protecting the underwater hull of the ship or boat from corrosive effects of salt water. Dude. Randall Howard out here with the fucking knowledge. Yeah, I had an assumption it was something to do with the bottom of, like the side or the bottom of the boat. I think that's what I said. The side, I think I said. The Barbary states want peace. Oh, I don't know what's more annoying. Making peace with the Barbary states and then every one of these factions actually wanting for me to go to war with them. But also, guys, as well, it's been a while since I've asked, but if you haven't already, hit the like on the video / stream. Really helps out the upload and future streams. That's all I really ask you guys to do. Along with subscribing, that really helps. But yeah, I'd really much appreciate it. Helps out the stream massively. Oh, okay, we've got some elections here. Do we have a new Presidente? The construction report looks good. Yeah, Eli Bradley. The 3rd President of the United States. Sworn in the morning. Eli Bradley. Okay, so... Oh, we lost our Indian governor there. We probably could get someone who's a little bit more better on the treasury. Now, we can't even fire the minister. We've actually got a new cabinet, to be fair. So things could have been a little bit better on that front. Alright, still pushing north. Hopefully this is enough. Hopefully we don't need another army after all this to take the settlement. Right, move you to Charleston. Let's continue to build some better quality roads where we can. I guess it doesn't matter in some of these territories because we've already got... Like, does it really matter if we're getting better quality roads in bloody Trinidad and Tobago? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, move you to Philadelphia. Let's try and move some of these as well. This army's pretty good, so we could probably move it to... maybe just outside Philly. We're on a bit of a recruitment blitz up here. And let's go again and try and get some more of these regional territories built up a bit more. I might actually have a look at our tech real quick, actually. Have we optimized that properly? Oh, hang on. What was the option here? Cotton or tobacco? What are we even trading, mostly? 150 barrels of cotton, tobacco. We'll probably go with more tobacco then. But I think one's worth more, isn't it? Yeah, so maybe we go with cotton. Remember, you can auto-construct. Yeah, I kind of like to choose, though. I kind of like to know where I'm investing money into. Okay, let's move the Navy here. Well, now we're at a time of peace. We probably can sit the Navy just ahead of some of these. Like, you can go here. We've nearly got 2 full fleets, which is quite good. Two full stacks in the south. Carolinas is secure. That army's going up to Black Hills. And we do have a little bit more on the way as well. Perfect. Things are looking up for the States. Dude, the Dutch really need to fuck off. Stop annoying me. You never know, we might actually be able to purchase some of that territory back if we can build up the money. I just don't know if it's worth doing, so we'll see. One of my gentlemen's died, unfortunately. Okay, are we actually in line of sight at all? The US Army on a hell of a march. Let's go with a workshop here. Well, the thing is, actually, let's try and go with tobacco here, mix things up. The thing is, if we continue to invest, we're going to be able to make more money in the future anyway. Oh, we can go with sugar and coffee. Well, I don't even think we're even producing that much coffee, to be fair. Maybe I should break down some of these smaller buildings. Like these, there's even some like Indian stuff here that we probably should, yeah, we probably should get rid of that communal farming and actually put in something else that's different. Because you forget, you need to break down some of the other cultural buildings. Okay, we nearly got a full stack in Philly here now, though. Oh, we do. Perfect. Or maybe sit that out so I can see. And we'll move you to Boston as well. Fantastic. Hang on. Even in this we've still got some of those company infantry. That's hilarious. They're pretty good. Men that were formerly paid in Ceylon for us. Okay, any territory we can nab here? No. Ceylon's still under their control. We could make a play for India. We're just oh wait, the Ottomans retook Algeria from the Ruskies. That's pretty funny. Alright, still one turn away from here. Okay, so we've got 4 armies here. That's fine. And then another 2 here as well. And then we've got a navy. Dude, things are looking fantastic. We're in a really strong, advantageous position from our hard work earlier in the campaign. America. Hell yeah. Not quite the word, but... Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's do another turn. They still want that peace treaty. They want peace. Are they still allied with the French? If you give me a region... maybe if I could subjugate them and make them a I don't know, a reservation, that might work. So what's the goal of this campaign? To try and hit these victory conditions if we can. Oh, workers are on strike. So that tax rate has annoyed people a bit more. We can probably keep the higher one. Can we get off the taxes here? Still -1. So not overly, so we might have to drop that slightly. Alright, let's move up here. Okay. Oh. Oh, we can intercept this army. Yeah, well, let's do that. We just don't have line of sight as we go into here. Okay, there's a full stack there. That's kind of huge. Let's make sure we chuck a save then. A lot of bowmen. Oh god, I hope this is enough. Maybe spend a turn repairing. Let's continue to upgrade our... yeah, maybe we try and break some of that stuff down. Like, why haven't I? Oh, and you can build on top of it. It just costs a bit. But maybe we break that down. We, like, break this one down as well. We break that down. Yeah, why have we not? Even some of them in the Kentucky territory. Research wise. Yeah, we don't want to go down any of that stuff just yet. Maybe go with this. Punch card loom. National prestige. 18 plus bonus wealth from textiles. That's kind of textiles. That's textiles. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Textiles. Right, let's try and move some of these units to Pennsylvania. Well, do we attack them or do we let them attack us? That's what I'm sort of thinking. Maybe we just start sieging them. They might attack us in the end anyway. They refuse their surrender. They outnumber us by about 1,000, so it's going to be a tough one. So maybe if we siege, we can try and whittle down the army a bit. And then if they attack us, that might be more beneficial for us. But far out, that's unfortunate. I would have liked to take it a little bit easier. But once again, the Indians... I think it's got to do with playing on very hard battles. Like, they are really, really tough. Already they've been buffed up in Darth mod. It's in the turn to continue to see how they react. Oh, you're joking. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that whatsoever. Britain has declared war upon me. I don't think we've been... I think we've been... the aggressor in most of this series. Like, I don't think we fought a defensive war. most of them have been offensive wars. This is kind of big because the Maratha, the Prussians, and the Dutch are going to stand with them. Will Spain and France do the same? No. Did they? Okay, so they didn't break their alliances, but the Marathans don't want to come back because we smashed them in Maryland. Same with the Prussians. But it looks like, yeah, we're only at war with Britain again. Okay. Well, I wonder if they're going to come and... This is going to be tough because they're going to calculate all their military moves. Now, they're probably going to try and block all my ports. Oh, thankfully we've got navies nearby. So we've intercepted the first wave. Are there going to be heaps of them? Revenge. Yeah, maybe. Okay, they're going to block my Caribbean territory. It's interesting that they pulled that off. Well, maybe we can justify going into the Northern Canadian territory, eh? E. Now, so they did attack me in the end. With an additional 200 troops. Well, we're going to have to fight this one. Hopefully John Sullivan can get us over the line. So that unit actually relieved the siege. Now, will they deploy somewhere weird behind me or something? That could stuff us. That's the only thing. This tree line isn't the best either. Do we pull further back? Because they're going to be coming from somewhere. I just don't know where. Because we might actually be able to... Do you know how Empire works when it's like reinforcements come in? They trickle in one at a time. I don't know where the deployment zone is going to be. Because we might be able to funnel them in. I think pushing further back is probably not a bad play. So let's go with something like this. And we move the artillery further back. I think this is a better position to hold anyway. And then I try and get the cavalry. And how about, look, we don't need everyone back here, so maybe we bring in, like, these two guys to move up and hit this unit that came up here. Pin them with 2, and then we'll try and flank around with the other guys. So let's try and push out for this. So where are they coming from? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, they're coming from over here. Alright, I'm going to pause real quick. Yeah, these cheeky buggers. So, I just had a feeling that it's kind of weird when... Like, the reinforcement is so unpredictable. So if we can get here, we might be able to funnel them in. And then try and go something like that. Just a rough estimate. Okay, so you move here. Why did I think that they were going to be, like, here somewhere? Can I turn the artillery enough? I don't know. Maybe we have to unlimber it and then rotate it. Oh, I knew that was going to be fucking wild. Okay. Well, we can use this to our advantage. Because they're going to be coming out of this. Like, this is the way in. Like, just form up here. Maybe form square with some of them. Just need to get to this position. If we can get to a point where it's going to be like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh, you go for this general unit. Toggle melee. Toggle melee with you. Let's just engage them in melee. Alright, back over here. Come on. Let's try and set up a front line. Dude, why are they wavering? What? Alright. I think we try and deploy them there. Right, back over here. What's happening over here? Alright, we've made it. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Hang on, I think everything's okay. Are we good? I accidentally alt-tabbed. How the fuck did I do that? Okay, we're good. Alright, still dealing with them. Alright, back over here. Alright, where's the edge of the map? Here. So try and fall in something like this. Okay, you need to not be there, but you need to be like here if you can. Move the general a bit more here. Okay, yeah, just absolutely rinse anything that comes through that corridor. Okay, we're winning here. In this first initial fight. Okay. Get the artillery to unlimber. Right, everyone else should be running. Alright, you're pushing a weird way. Okay, we have one here, which is brilliant. So we need to go over here. If we can create a really good kill zone, we'll be fine. Alright, yeah, try and hit these units that are coming in. Alright, you need to move back around here. Yeah, I think we hit the units that are coming in. Like, hit into that. I think that's how we win this. Alright, you need to swing right side around. Get the units that were on melee mode. Like you, and then the 4 need to be like that. Perfect. We've managed to kill another enemy general. The problem is, I don't know if we fire upon our own men. We've just got to destroy everything that comes up. It's tough. No, let's get these units in. Maybe we try and wrap around the back. Because in hand-to-hand combat, we're just not winning. Our power comes from our superior firepower. Still going to be a close one. I don't know if we're going to be able to win it. It's just when they're so close like this. Alright, try and, just like I said, continue to try and hit anything that comes in. Alright, we try and wrap around and hit these guys from the rear. Maybe try and charge them. Or maybe we're better off picking off something like this. Alright, hit that unit that's now come on in. What a weird place for them to deploy, though. Like, go into melee mode and try and hit this. Maybe we try and make these guys here go into melee mode. Alright, you properly do that. Alright, continue to actually try and break up the fire into these guys. Okay. Maybe try and cycle charge with the cavalry. Alright, any unit just not doing anything. We have seemed to win here though, so move out of melee mode. Alright, fire into that, that's coming up. Go back into melee mode here. And we'll give out some attack orders there. Alright. Try and cycle charge into this. I'm curious, like, if there's 90 in there fighting quite fiercely now, how good's a charge like this gonna do? I just don't know if cycle charge... Yeah, it's effective. Maybe I should do it a bit more. I just feel like they just don't have the high octane energy of some cavalry charges and other Total Wars. I guess it's still really impactful. And we crushed them there, so that's cycle charge over here. Alright, move you out of melee mode, but we might get hit here, so you gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, once again, get the artillery to fire into this. I hope this is winnable. Right, we cycle charge again. Like, hit this unit. Oh, actually, I haven't needed to, but we probably need to go on guard mode. Alright, form up once again. Maybe move the cavalry out, because they're probably getting clipped by anything. Okay, now we can diversify some of the firing pattern up again. Dude, this is going to be such a close one. But higher risk, high reward. If we are successful here today, we're going to be able to take all of the territory that's available at this time period in the contiguous United States. Well, let's take that. Okay. Let's swing around. Go something like this. Maybe charge down here. Continue to fire into this corridor. The center's buckled. Maybe try and cycle charge into that. I think we move the general slightly up as well. Maybe retry and hit some of this. Okay, we're still in melee mode. Oh no, oh shit. Okay, make sure some of these units are going for them. Alright, yeah, continue to hit this. Maybe get one unit hitting that. Alright, you're getting some musket fire here. Dude, this is a crazy fight. It's so narrow as well, which is kind of cool. I've only got 40 cavalry units left, even though there's plane warriors are charging me here. I do want to try and keep the general safe. We can't afford to lose him. Okay, let's continue to fire upon them. Okay, except for the cavalry unit, try and make a front line here. If you can get back to firing, that's perfect. My cannons are in a perfect position in this battle. Like, funneling him in, this is what we needed if we were going to win here today. We might have done enough though, but I don't want to count our chickens before they come home to roost. Alright, make sure this unit that fled is completely gone. Oh my god. Finally. We might have picked up a good result here. Hell yeah, let's continue. I have been scarred by the Native Americans in this campaign. They have given us a hell of a fight. Dude, that was probably one of my favorite battles of the series. Holy shit. Just the way they came on in and deployed. That was a good one. A perfect battle to top it off. I believe that's the last Native American faction in the game as well. Gave us a hell of a fight. We'll continue to try and run down the last of these guys here. Yeah, they honestly, like, the battles against them have probably been harder than the, well, those against the British. Alright, let's end that one there. A Pyrrhic victory, hell yeah. So they deployed 5,400. They lost 3,000. We deployed 4,000. So they were outnumbered us by about 1,400. We did lose 2,500 though. Holy shit. Oh, what? Oh, so they attacked me in the end of that anyway. Oh, that's annoying. So I guess a lot of them escaped. We just played a battle against them. I kind of want to auto-resolve. I don't want to play the exact same battle again, but I also don't want to lose. So we'll just save it. Oh, we won. Anyway, thankfully. Oh, God, who are you? An opportunity to intercept. I guess we decline it. We won 2 battles there. How do we not have the settlement, by the way? But overall, pretty solid result. Nation destroyed Portugal. Seriously? The Dutch and Prussia are at war. Okay. Hee, Portugal got destroyed. Who by? Ah, the Spanish took them. The British don't want peace straight again, do they? No, okay. Maybe Naples and Sicily want trade? No. Yeah, I don't think we can get this last bit of trade. Oh well. Alright, back to Black Hills, I guess. So... do we hit this other army? Does it bring the other one in? It will do. Because they have the bowmen here. They have the larger army. Fuck. I suppose we get... I guess we suppose we get rid of this army, then we have to get rid of that one. So we're going to fight another battle, actually. Alright, let's do it. I still think we're better to fight this one than the garrison. Yeah, so let's do this one. Can you please speak in English? I don't know what you're saying. You have to... speak in English, I'm afraid. This is an English-only chat, because I don't know what you're saying. Okay, let's move all my infantry up. I have a feeling it's had something to do with Portugal, but... I don't know what you're saying, I'm afraid, so I can't let it in the chat. Okay. Not the most... not the best battle map we could have gotten. I guess we put our artillery here. Yeah, something like that. It's gonna have to do. Oh, God. We are very light on troops here now. I can see why the auto-resolve wasn't in my favour. We go with something like that. I guess this can be its own unit here, essentially. Alright, so we've got some reinforcements coming narrowly over here again. And we've got the general unit there. So hopefully we can shell them. If we're accurate enough. Can we form square? We can. Oh, we managed to kill the enemy general. That's good. They're going to send up another chief's bodyguard. Okay. What we might be better off doing now, actually, is rotating. So getting this and then moving to something like this is probably more beneficial for us. And we swing you guys here. Alright, maybe group up the artillery again and try and hit that. Okay, this little small amount of cavalry unit might actually be able to get rid of their chief. Yeah, try and hit those units because I think there was still more coming from that way. Yeah, it's still coming more from the right. Hello, hey Milk, how you doing? Okay, they're now retreating. We don't have line of sight of them, but there's a lot more there than what you would think. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. Alright, now we're getting charged here. How you been doing today? I've been good. Oh, dude, they actually flanked here. What the fuck? Yeah, so we're not going to be able to take Yankton after all that as well. We had that crazy battle. We didn't deploy enough. Oh, that's annoying as hell. Oh, I know. Dude, they just brought up that second army. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, they just had the numbers on us. Oh, we were so close. Yeah. Maybe we try the auto resolve. Because if we lose, we lose. Like, are we better off going after the settlement? No, there's more inside. So, yeah, we were better off to hit that. Nah, we would have lost anyway. Damn. Oh, well. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to take Yankton Black Hills here today. We needed more units. I was going to say, we could maybe send an army from the Michigan territory. Potentially. Let's try and make peace with them again, I guess. But let's would canister shot be useful? Maybe. I think they capitulated too quick. We didn't even have an opportunity to change the ammunition round. I think it's this army here that came in. We had enough to defeat a full stack. And not much else. Kind of annoying. But anyway, I'm going to wrap things up here today. I think I still want to try and do the global and the worldal if you guys want to do that. But yeah, thank you very much for watching episode 2 of my Empire Total War United States campaign. We've been playing for about 5 hours here today. It was a good one. We managed to take Quebec. We had a couple battles against the British. We managed to take the Cherokee territory. We also had this huge land purchasing. So we've gotten Lower Louisiana and Upper. We've got Texas. We've got New Mexico. The only piece of territory that is in there, what you consider the contiguous United States, like here, is we don't have Black Hills. And we could have won it there maybe with some better battles. But apart from that, not having like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bit of territory that we didn't have. It's not too bad. Still got a firm alliance with the Spanish and the French. We have managed to take Punta and Trinidad and Tobago. We did have Dutch Guyana, which we gave to the French. And we also gave Ceylon to the Spanish for Santa Fe. And we also got Upper and Lower Louisiana. Okay, so we currently have 2 full stacks down in Georgia and the Carolinas. We might need to send another army. Maybe I was being a little bit too ambitious on very hard trying to do that with 1 full stack, especially of what we've experienced with the other factions. Holy shit. Native factions. We've got another 2 more stacks here. So, objectives-wise, we have completed all the listed victory. We only need 9 regions, so we could probably try and buy some of those. So 9. So what's that like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buy this back. 7, 8, 9. And then we've completed the victory conditions. But we have essentially built the United States except for that. So, I might hold a vote if you guys want to see part 3, or we could move on to something else. It's up to you guys. I could do another episode. I could do episode 3. I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow regardless of whatever we do. But it depends. I don't particularly want to betray Spain or France. So what we could do tomorrow is bring some more reinforcements up to Yankton Black Hills. Definitely retake that. Maybe try and take some of this Caribbean territory. The Leeward Islands, Port Royal, Jamaica, and the Bahamas, seeing as we're at war with Britain. Secure northern Canada as well. We could go and take Britain. That might be quite fun. Or should we try and keep it a little bit realistic? I don't know. We'll see how we do. And, of course, we would maybe get vengeance back on the Marathons as well. So there's still a little bit more to do of this campaign, but depends on you guys. If you guys are kind of sick of it, I'll put out a vote. We could move on to potentially more Rome 2 or Medieval 2. Do episode 3. Thanks, Sean. I think I'm going to do a poll. But, yeah, let me know in chat. Sort of a general consensus. Also, if you haven't already, left the video a like and subscribed, I would really much appreciate it. But also, thanks to all the super chats and likes and subs and all the nice, kind words on episode 2. And I'll give a thanks as well, like I did at the start of the video, to this month's YouTube members and channel patrons. So I've got to say a huge thank you to Hectorp A, Dimitri H, Caesar L, Kyle P, Tom C, Jeremiah M, and Jordan K. I really do appreciate those channel memberships and patrons, and at the start of every stream and end, you get your name read out if you are a channel member or patron. At least once. I'll try not to forget. But at the start and end of every stream. Okay, so let's make sure to do a save. And we'll do the worldal and the global. So the screen will go back and we'll get it up. So feel free to help me try and guess some of these countries in chat as well. So it's a tradition at the end of the streams to do. So let's exit the game. And I'll try and get it up. Okay. Let's do the global game. Let's chuck that on. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's do it, fellas. So, how to play. We're going to do the global and then the worldal. So every day there is a new mystery country. Your goal is to guess the mystery country using the fewest number of guesses. And it's like a hot and cold. So, let me know countries you would like me to guess. See you, Osborne. Bye. Laters, man. Okay, so let's start things off. I usually go with Russia, because it's the largest country by landmass. You're joking. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's never happened. Oh, that's hilarious. We got it in one. No fucking way. Indonesia. I've already won it, because normally my strategy is Russia, because it's the largest country. We can sort of gauge where to go. Then I go with Germany, because it's the country with the most borders in Europe. And they usually pivot down to Asia or Africa. Dude, as if we got it. No way. Okay, let's go with the Worldle now. Oh god, what's this? Oh, it's one of these island nations that I don't know. So I've only got a limited amount of guesses here as to what this is. So feel free to have a guess. It could be something like New Caledonia. I just don't know what that looks like. Oh, it could be somewhere in the Caribbean, actually. I don't know if it's New Caledonia, though. It could be like Svalbard or something. It's not Belgium, Jasper. Is Svalbard? Or is that not a country? Yeah, Svalbard. Does it look like that at all? Wow. Okay. I don't think that's Iceland. Oh, okay, that's confused me because that's like north of Sweden and Russia. That could be Malta? Is that Malta? Could be Malta. 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 Okay, it actually was. It's above Malta. It's not Belgium, is it? That's not Belgium. Is it? That doesn't look like Belgium to me. No way it's Belgium. Oh. It's not Norway. It's not Belgium. I'm gonna... That's not Belgium. It's bloody close to Belgium, though. It didn't look like Belgium to me. What the hell is this country? It's not Norway. Damn, you're good at this. No. I am so confused. I have no idea what's sort of up in that neck of the woods. Yeah, it didn't look like Belgium to me. It's not Luxembourg or... Oh, what's the other one called? Yeah, I don't think it's Liechtenstein. It's not Germany, it's not Poland, it's not Denmark. What's that island south of Sweden? It's not Luxembourg. It's not like Gotland, is it? Or what's that? Is it Swedish? The Vikings held it for a bit. It's country, so it can't be that. The Gaza Strip, okay. Jersey. It's not like... Kaliningrad, is it? That's not like a one. That doesn't... That could be it. Bro, it's Estonia. It could be Estonia. Oh, that's actually a better guess. It could be one of the Baltic states. Lithuania, Latvia, or Estonia. Because Kaliningrad isn't there. I don't know if Estonia looks like that, though. Does Estonia have 2 islands off it? Alright. I'll go with Latvia, and then we'll go with Estonia. I have no idea. Yeah, so it's Estonia, because that's north of it, eh? Dude, that's a tough one. Is that what Estonia looks like? Yeah, I had no clue. What did I say? Svalbard, Malta. That's what I said. Then someone said Belgium. What's fucking Belgium? So, is it Estonia? Where's Estonia? Hey, yeah, Estonia got it right. Is that seriously what Estonia looks like? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. It's got like, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I thought they more looked like Lithuania and Latvia. Oh, cool. Oh, well. Unfortunately, we couldn't get that one, but we got that one in the end with chat. Good job, whoever that was. You did well. Well, unfortunately, I've got to wrap things up here. Now, once again, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate all the support on these streams. Stay tuned for something tomorrow. There'll be a stream at 5:30 in the morning Australian time. I'll make sure to post about it. But thanks, guys, once again. I really do appreciate all the support. Thanks for all the super chats and nice comments. All right, I gotta go. Gotta go have some lunch. And yeah, thanks again for all the support. If you've left a like, a comment, or something really nice in chat, I really, really do appreciate it. I wouldn't be where I am as a YouTuber. So thanks, guys. I gotta go now. Bye.